Oh boy, that is some good coffee. Holy moly. I'm like a cup of budget coffee to get you going in the morning. Alrighty. I love that filter. Hello, early birds. Welcome in. I am literally about to just click go, so that timer is about 1 minute and a half running too fast. But seeing as it is too slow, rather. Seeing as it is though, thought I'd just take this opportunity to say hello, welcome. So far, I've been really impressed with this DLC. Wildly impressed. I just released my review. And we're about to jump in and play some of our game. I won't talk too much about that though, because I'll ramble about that when we start. But I just wanted to say hey to the early birds on YouTube. I wonder if we can... I wonder if we can hit triple digit likes. For release day hype today. Let's see if we can do it. And yeah, as I said before, Octo, dude, hope you're feeling better. Haven't even got to play the DLC yet. No! Don't you hate the time? Always get sick at the worst time, right? The worst time! Oh, well, look, I hope you feel better. And thank you, 20 of you on YouTube. Already 10 likes, amazing. And about 10 people on Twitch as well. Let's see what kind of stream we've got in store today. I want to also give... quickly, just as we start, hey, Sloppy, Micro, Arthur, hi, how you doing? Before we start, I want to give a huge thanks to the people who were really generous yesterday. Yesterday was a generously supported stream on Twitch. Let Lucky, I see 5 gifted subs. Let Lucky, if you're out there, thank you. But also to the person who donated through the PayPal and Tips Twitch link on the Twitch page, which wasn't displaying donations correctly, but I believe should be now. Yeah, I think we're good to go. And I think I've said enough hellos. Have I said hello to everybody who said hello to me? I don't like to ignore people. If I can help it. Sometimes I do on accident, but I really don't want to. No, looks like we're all good. Okay, great. Let's get this show. Let's get this wonderful show on the road then, shall we? And Alec and Huck, hey. Hello. Huck, you must be so excited. Maybe even, hopefully not operating on less sleep than I am. Hey, Satan. No, you're all good. You're all good. The fact that you've booted up your own CK3 is probably more important than hellos. Let's be real. 5.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad. I had... about 4, I think. Alright. Maybe 4.5. Bye, Octo. Alright, and just as we start, how about that? Looking for a game to capture? Why don't you look at this one? Wah! There we go. Alrighty. And with the flick of a button, kaboom, we are away. Hello everybody, and welcome to Crusader Kings 3 Royal Court. It's finally here, the DLC. Yesterday we played with the free update, because of the bundle that I had purchased well in advance. But now we are playing with the full suite of DLC features. I have already played with these a little bit. I had 18 hours worth of early access. I made the most of about 12 of them with a little bit of sleep here and there around. Welcome to everybody who's watching live on YouTube. People like you, Naderade. And people like you, Seaton, on Twitch. You should see, hopefully, those of you who didn't join us yesterday, some fancy new alerts and overlays. So as we move through, if people follow on Twitch or donations or whatever, you should see it. But also you should be able to see it in the chat already. How good is that? Today, we are playing with the Royal Court paid DLC enabled. And as you can see, we're carrying on from the sort of setup game that we did yesterday in my impromptu, somewhat random live stream. Playing as the King of Poland. We are indeed in this game. And we're picking up right where we left off. But because yesterday we didn't have the paid DLC enabled and today we do, it means actually I can just smash straight in and show you perfectly and exactly what this DLC adds, because we get to establish a royal court right now. Right now. So, even though yesterday there were some technical difficulties and I felt like I was fighting fires on all fronts, actually it's set us up reasonably well, because, man, now the world is our oyster, everybody. The world is our oyster. So, let us do some royal courting, shall we? Let's establish this bad boy. I will also, sorry, just quickly before we begin, make sure that I have chat up on my screen. Rip Oil Prince Huckle Scotty. Yeah, big rip. Big rip. But don't worry, there's plenty more wives and children where that came from. God, my neighbors must think I'm the weirdest person in the world. But you know what? That's okay. Let's do this. So, this is what establishing a royal court looks like. Let me just make sure that I've got my game sound and everything rolling through. Yes, I do. Fantastic. And I can see your chats. Beautiful. Alright, so, the Polish court. Let's zoom over to Poland. Just remind ourselves of what it actually looks like relative to the size of everything else. A little bit of Prussia on its border. Pomegranates to the north as well. We're sort of fighting with both of these fractured kingdoms to our north. Hey! Naderade! Will there be more CK3 streams on YouTube? Not sure, Octo. We'll see how they go, basically. We'll see how they go. But bada boom! Did somebody hear a fancy alert? Did we see it? Yes! There it is. Ironically, that one was in Twitch colours, but the colours should be random and different and fun, hopefully. Naderade, thank you so much for 10 blinking Canadian dollar super chat. Octo, yes! It's pronounced cash. CA dollar sign. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that as well. That as well. There are lots of factors. I won't go into all of them right now. But Naderade, thank you so much for a 10 Canadian dollar super chat. Do you have anything like a Nexus store to purchase CK3 and or DLC so you get a kickback? Oh, Naderade, that is a really thoughtful question. Thank you. No, I don't at the moment. I've tried one or two, dabbled with a couple. I haven't found one that I like yet. And because I cover sales and that kind of stuff on the channel as well, it's important to me that the one that I do find is good. So no, I don't. The only creator link that I have at the moment is the Ixalana Steam Humankind one. But thank you for asking, and I really appreciate that. And the fact that you not only asked, but also donated $10 to ask, suggests to me that maybe that's something that I should look into. So I'm going to look into that this afternoon. Thank you very much. Either way, though, for the 10 freaking dollars for supporting the stream. Yeah, it's like shoveling coal into the fire. Naderade just shoveled a big old shovel in. Alright, anyway, let's establish this court, shall we? As a king, we have duties and responsibilities. We'll now be expected to regularly hold court. This is an in-game event, essentially. So, solve disputes, lead the realm, blah, 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 blah. This basically enables us to, of course, sit in the courtroom and do courty things. Jakub the Bard, and my Cupbearer, another new addition to this DLC, of course, is looking sternly at me, lecturing my way. Let's do it. Let the people see their new king. And ba-bam! Here he is. What a dude. What a dude. Oh my god, but not as much of a dude as Naderade. Yeah. In that case, here's my kickback. Naderade, with a follow-up $5 super chat, just really putting me to shame this morning. Naderade, thank you so much for a follow-up. In that case, here's my kickback. Wow, how about that? Just direct kickbacks. Boom. Bam. In my face. Thank you, Naderade. This session of the court shall be held in your honor. But before we actually click the action of hold court, shall we take a photo? No. Not yet. Oh, you can hide characters. That's hilarious. Okay, first and foremost, I want to set up everything else that's here before we actually do the action. So, we have our court grandeur. This is sort of the grandness, the how do you put it other than using the word? The monumentality, the spectacle, the awe, the inspiration, the level that your court impresses other people, how grand it is. At the moment, not very grand. It's giving me 0.5 a prestige a month, and my courtiers and guests receive plus 10 opinion of me. Now, because I tend to annoy people in this game, getting the extra opinion from them is great. As we move through, you'll see extra abilities unlock right at the top. Max personal schemes plus 1 from grandeur level 10. Awesome. Guardianship acceptance. Imprisoned chance at 9. That's awesome. Courtiers have lived in the court for 5 years, gain a powerful trait. You can see that the abilities really scale upwards quite nicely as we move through. We do love you, Octo! Goodbye, good night, take care. I completely follow all of the chats that just popped up on Scream. Scream? Yep, on Scream. You heard it here first. So, firstly, I kind of... The more that I look at this, the more I think that swapping to a scholarly court is a great move. So I'm going to swap to a scholarly court. We're going to leave the language as it is. And now we're going to upgrade. So at the moment we are wearing last century fashion. OMG, are you still wearing that gown from last century? Come on, Queen Berenguela. Jeez, I love how we're just not even looking at each other. This lady's just kind of like munching away or talking or something. Here's the Bard. What a dude. Man, what a lad. And who's this? My knight. Okay, good. Couple of knights just standing around waiting to go to war. Amazing. So, anyway, as I was saying, and as I talked about in my review, although you may not have seen it because it only released about an hour ago, lack of sleep and slightly late, but still very grateful for early access to this DLC. Make Jumbo a sleepy boy. But, as I was saying, what we need to do here really is buff this. Part of me thinks you just go whole hog. 5 out of 5. Let's have a look at 3. So we can go from last century fashion to decent. We can go from bland food to decent. Minute lodgings through small to middling lodgings. Getting us a bit of grandeur. Agent bonus, stress gain down, inspiration up. And then the number of servants will give us personal scheme power, hostile scheme power, grandeur. Basically freeing us up, right? Interesting. Interesting. That'll put us at a 5. Hello! Oh my goodness, Paradox Interactive in the chat. Welcome in. We're just establishing our royal court, friends. It's wonderful to see you. Can everybody give a big wave to Paradox in chat, please? Oh, amazing. Amazing. Yes, got to turn my long-term rival into a jester. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to do that myself. I think what we're going to do, in the spirit of PDX, Paradox joining us in the chat, is cram this up to full, baby. We're going full fashion, exotic food, grand lodgings, and endless servants, okay? While we're not at war, we can just afford this. And don't forget, we are a generous ruler. So, let's do what we do best. Let's slam this up full bore. to celebrate. It's going to put us at grandeur level 8. Now, there will be some other things that we can do along the way to fix this. We're going to need, of course, to actually kit this place out and get some artifacts in here. We'll move to that in a minute, but for now, let us apply all of these wonderful abilities. It's going to cost us quite a lot, so we may have to revisit this in a year and be like, hey, look, Gertrude, I know you love this great food, but I'm sorry, it's back to beans and bread for you. But for the time being, let's do it. Boom! Boom, 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 boom! We live like the kings we are! Fantastic. Oh, that is awesome. The final tab that we should visit is our Court Artifacts tab. As you can see at the minute, not really a whole lot on offer. We do have our Stormwind Viper house banner though, which I get... How will anybody take me seriously with this hot pink face staring down above me? I don't know. Naderade, you're the generous god. Hey, 4X Gamer 10, good to see you. Well, while I'm in their game, it's a paradox. Amazing. Let's display this banner. It will give us a little bit of prestige and renown, obviously, because, I mean, look at it. How could it not? Amazing. Artifact details, not a lot to see here. You can see just a tiny bit of prestige renown, little reduction on our man-at-arms maintenance, and a little bit of court grandeur as well. It was created by Jacob King... It was created by Jacob for King Coleslaw II the Bold. Fantastic. Man, this cupbearer, what a dude. What a dude. I might marry him to my daughter. We'll see how we go. He's really earning a lot of favour with me. We are one over in our holdings, but not to fear. Obviously, what I want to do is create some pedestals to display some wonderful artifacts. However, for the time being, let's jump back to the throne room and hold court. But first, I do really just want to take a photo. Seeing as we don't have a lot of artifacts, it probably does want to be just this close-up shot of the banners, no? Hide everybody. Hide the UI. I think we'll show the characters. Hide the UI. Fantastic. Look, look. She's just kind of staring into space. Oh, no, there she goes. She's like, I don't know what to do with all this food, my liege. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, let's actually hold the court now and see what kind of random stuff can be thrown at us. As I was saying in my review video earlier today, hey, thanks for the tweet, Huck. Appreciate it, my dude. As I was saying in my review video earlier today, the events that you can hold when you use this here petitioners call is incredible. Really, really incredible. Hey, nice that you don't have to worry about tests for 5 months, 4X Gamer. How good. I was actually talking about that the other day, but I think I mistook you for someone else. But congratulations, and job well done, friend. Job well done. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, some of these are tiny and they mean nothing. Others are incredibly grand, chopping people's arms off and dukes that don't like you. It's amazing. Let's jump in, though, and hear what the petitioners have to offer. We can only do this once every 5 years. So, sit back and buckle up, because once we do it, we're going to have to wait a while. So, sitting atop my throne, looking a little uninspired, but largely pretty happy to be here. Got a couple of sick lions and a footstool that is kind of hard for my short little feet to reach, but hopefully they'll get there. It's time for us to jump into these events and see what they have to offer. So, sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards, the chair, Jacob, surely, to open the doors of my hall. A stream of people fly in. A live stream, a Twitch live stream, if you will, of people will fly in, some lining up in front of my throne while others move out of the way so they can simply observe the proceedings. After several moments, all movement in the chamber has ceased. All faces turn towards mine expectantly. They all look toward me. Look, here. Look, she's gonna do it. She's already doing it. Amazing. Let's do it. Gesture forth! Or you can just end it, but no. Gesture forth. And what do you have to do? Oh, look at this. How good. Okay, so, who is this kneeling before me? A 74-year-old honourable zealot! Holy moly. The things that this woman has seen. I'd hate to even think about it, to be honest. I would hate to even think about it. Night, Micro. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so she's kneeling before me, and she's got some dudes standing behind her as well. 2 knights, right? They're like, what are you doing? And then we have a wanderer and a wanderer. Okay. As soon as it is her turn to speak, the agitated woman in front of me, the 74-year-old, screams, "The end is nigh!" Oh dear. Okay. The day of judgment is upon us. Right. Repent now, for the day is nigh. Okay. So, salvation must be achieved through every means. We can abstain, gain some pious points, abstain from the wine. We can burn the raving heretic. Or we can just send the fool out of our sight. I was somewhat of a pious man. Salvation must be achieved through every means. Yep, let's do it. We're gonna believe her. Alright, who's next? Consequences of war. A commotion arises from the back of my court. Before anyone can grab him, a man rushes up to my throne room, halting before me, but offering no deference. One look in his eyes tells me everything I need to know. The man is not mentally sound at all. And then he screams, "Monster! You sent us to die! Why do you go unpunished?" From the man's ranting, I've discerned that he had somehow been involved in one of my many northern wars, which is probably why he's so distressed. What is to be done with this lost creature? I could ask Oppo to take care of him. Not a bad idea, we do need to keep Oppo busy. However, this interests me. Oh, jeez. I immediately enter single combat with him. Yes. Amazing. Okay, let's enter single combat with this lunatic. I will hear none of your lunacy. Naderade draws the war stick in chat. Jump over here forgetting about YouTube again. Absolutely not. I've got both chats rolling, don't you forget. Steam's on YouTube? What? What's wrong? Is it what's wrong? It seems democracy has forgotten Jumbo. Is there an issue on YouTube? No? Just war sticks? Okay. Alright, anyway, as I was saying, with a sudden twitch.tv/JumboPixel about begins. He wastes no time meeting me with an intense series of powerful cleaves that force me back. I mean, surely not. Oh my god, look at this. Amazing. I love the fonts. We're good? Okay, good. Just checking. We're all liking the video? Well, half of us have. But the viewers are ticking in. Welcome to everybody who's just starting to join us. Morena, shorty. Hope it's a reasonable morena. A reasonable morning, rather, to you. Maggot. Okay, so, maybe if I wait, he'll trip on his sword. I don't like that because I'm wrathful. No. And we're also a very good fighter as well. Maggot! You think you can stand against me? There's a low risk of injury and a high chance of success. I take a swing at the lunatic. Amazing. Commanding the rabble in battle is an exercise in shouting and intimidation, and I demonstrate that this raging lunatic by screaming Foundless at the top of my lungs. I'm just shouting at him. I'm like, yeah! He's famed for his abilities with the sword, though, and he reminds me of this with a perfect flowing chain of quick slashes punctuated by occasional, if not terrifying, powerful cleaves. My form is actually deteriorating fast, and with numerous exploitable gaps, his stance is incredible. Yikes. I've yet to open up my opponent's guard at all, and see no way yet to claim victory, so it's really not going my way. Better men that you have died. Better men than you have died trying to break my guard. No. We could strike and parry, basically just sort of launch ourselves at him again. Or, you think you can beat someone as famous as me? We're gonna strike at him again. High chance to increase my likelihood of success. A medium risk of injury, though. And he gets a high increase to his success and a low. So actually, we might not want to do that. We might want to go... What have we got? Low, no. High, low. High, medium, high, low. No, no. High, low. Okay, we just have to strike and hope for the best. This guy's putting up, actually, quite the fight. Hey, Owen! Nice that you made it in. Gotta go to study Roman law. Yikes, but thanks for leaving a like. Hope there's enough content to stream CK3 in 3 days, too. I think there probably will be, Owen. Good luck with your studies. Okay, how are we doing? I leap into action, launching forward. My form is decent, some lapses. His stance is still incredible. I've yet to open up his guard. Yikes. So I could get even more desperate. It'd give me a high increase to success, but a very high risk of injury here. This is not good for our first fight. We could step down, but it just goes against who I am. Or we can maggot him. In command, you try to intimidate him as though he were one of my soldiers. There's a no increase to my success and a low risk of injury, but he gains dual handicap rank 4. So we probably go for that again. What? No! I've died in my first court. No! No! Well. I'm just kidding. Hey, look. Sometimes when life gives you lemons, you become unalived. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Well, you know what? On the bright side, this gives us, now that we have this DLC, the chance, I think, really, to create a new adventure. What do you reckon? A new story? I think we should. I think we should. Let's do it. A new game. A brand new journey. Why not? Just joined. We're not actually ending. It was just a joke. Although I shouldn't have done that because people were like, see ya. Alright. 1066 or 867? I actually often kind of prefer 867. But I think we'll go 1066. And should we go somewhere completely new? Completely different. Oh, Naderade, 5 months in the Jumbo Pixels. Go you! Go Zoro? Ooh, maybe. True to find out why end up in the duel in the first place. Yeah, and you're about to see it, Taksu. You're about to see it. Because it was part of our... it's part of the Royal Court DLC expansion. Now. Where to play? I think we'll choose our own ruler. Please, start putting your suggestions in chat. I am watching both Twitch chat to our 10 viewers over there, and YouTube to our 30-ish viewers over there. I'm watching it like a hawk. Where should we play? Who should we play? How should we play? Huck has got a poll running on Twitch, so if you want to vote on how we're playing, head over there. On the YouTube, I'm also going to run a poll, although of a slightly different nature. I'm going to go for a slightly more one that will run for a longer period of time. So, who should we play? Scrambled egg. I hear you. The poll on YouTube will be a broader, sort of themed one, looking at what kind of play style you'd like to see develop throughout the game. Hey, Yorkie, thank you so much! Did you get a sweet alert? I didn't see it because I had the chats open instead. The banes of dealing with just the one monitor, but... Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Yorkie says, opening the funding whip round for a new court. Yeah, Yorkie started walking around with the tithe collection. Yorkie's got their little straw basket. Hear ye. Any donators for a new court? Alright, let's have a look at this map. I'll keep the chats open though. I am watching you like a hawk, everybody. On Twitch and YouTube. I got you. I vote Jumbo to have other fight his fights for now. Hey, come on. Should we go somewhere different? We've tested around a bit with England and France, which has been very fun. Thank you so much, VidV, for following on Twitch. You are awesome, and you're follower number 726. We're over nearly 3/4 of the way to our 4-digit goal. Thank you for helping us get there. And thank you for the super chat again, Yorkie. So appreciated. Okay, what I'm thinking is, I did hear a call for me to be Khan Saru of Kumania. Yeah, not mad at that. Tribal. Worth noting. But, could do. Any other suggestions? The 3-minute poll's up on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Huck, you're a lifesaver. Where should we start? England, Sweden, France, India, Africa. Overwhelming support for India on Twitch at the moment. Interesting. Somebody's probably lumped some channel points into that, but I don't mind. A bribed democracy is just as good as a normal democracy, as far as I'm concerned. He just needs to pick more realistic fights. That is true. The heck is a whip around? A whip around is like when you go around really fast. You know? You whip around in a circle. You whip around the group. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so India, you reckon? Whereabouts? I've never played a game in India. I don't know if that's even a good idea. Feudal, though, which is nice. Yeah, okay. And I kind of like it because I don't have many people on my land borders. I do like a game where my land borders are free. It's one of the reasons why I like Ireland. And one day, maybe one day, if New Zealand is included, if this map includes modern day Crusader Kings, I just need to play Hearts of Iron instead, I suppose. Whoa! And Prissy Wessy just smashed a whole load of points into England. Now, England in the lead. Tamil Kings? Okay. India. I guess, and so the other option that's being called for quite heavily is England. Of course, naturally, a feudal kingdom, right? We do know. A collection among a group to get money for something. Yes, actually, Yorkie is right. It is usually referred to as a collection of money, a whip around. But I think it's can also be used more broadly as just like to go around the group to like hear people's opinions or something. You might whip around the circle and share one thing you learned about the person beside you. Well, I learned that Tom went on holiday to Australia when he was 5. You know, that kind of rubbish. If you didn't boost at the last second, I would have outspent you. Oh, England. Drop the channel points at the end and surged England. Feel bad for how much of a gap India is in my knowledge. I skipped from Europe to China and the Far East. Yeah, it's a knowledge gap for me too. It's a knowledge gap for me too. Pick on the most scheming. Okay, so it's either India or England. Of course you have to mod the game first, yeah. If I play inside of India, who could I play as? Let's have a look-see here. This one is already at war. The Chola Kingdom. Who are they at war with? Who are you at war with? You're also 56 years old. Which is a bit of a yikes. But it looks like they all sort of are pretty old. Yep. Except for this person here and this person here. Maybe we just jump into someone who's at war. Why not? Oh, Naderade! Naderade single-handedly keeping the stream alive. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much for another $10 super chat. India sounds particularly intriguing. India it shall be. Amazing. And let's create a ruler. Yeah. Okay, let's create a ruler and jump into... I kind of like the look of, I think, this kingdom here. I think I like this kingdom. It's not just the Raj, which I'm assuming is the direct step below. Let's do it, and let's create our own ruler. I won't spend too much time on this, but if you haven't seen this, it's incredible. We can choose our own faith from any, although we might stick with... Actually, it's really tempting to just choose. But maybe that's a rabbit hole I shouldn't go down. Okay, let's be a... who should we create today? I think, seeing as people are going to be coming into my court and challenging me, I would like to have a skill that makes me better at fighting, okay? Be the only Norse Indian. Yeah, maybe we should just start our own thing. Okay, fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, so sexual orientation. For ease of creating babies, we'll go hetero, male. For our faith, I'm gonna be... By the way, if you have any suggestions for anything you would like to customize, be sure to like the video and then throw them into Twitch chat or YouTube chat, because I am here, I am listening, I am ready. Norse? Maybe Norse. Tal, Slavic, kinda tempting. The bottom one also seems pretty fun. Okay, cool. Good. I'll also consider that bottom one as well. It was actually the other one that I'd considered. Anyway, in terms of our religion, it's rather overwhelming. But I guess I could just jump into one for the memes. Norse. Pretty funny meme. The Norse warmonger Indians. Alright, it's done. And again, our culture, I mean, we could just adopt the Norse culture as well. A Norse culture as well to keep things clean. Or we just stick with the local culture and try and sort of merge that in so that things don't get too out of hand. Or we could jump in with one of our favorites as well. I really do not mind. I really do not mind. whatsoever. Please, throw your suggestions at me. I am all ears. A suggestion also to be a pagan. Just... Paganism is pretty fun too. Yeah, the Slavic Norse Indians have a pretty cool ring to them though. Although the pagan Slavic Indians have a cool ring to them too, don't they? Ancestor worship. Destiny of the Stars. Attrition taken in jungle. That does kind of make sense. That makes a lot of sense. Elephants, though? Oh, jeez. You're right. Elephants. Yeah, if we want elephants. Okay, go pagan for my faith. And then maybe we keep the culture... I just want medieval nukes, to be honest. Yeah, same. Oh my goodness, there's just so many to choose from here, isn't there? It's overwhelming. I might lean toward my faves. Southern Slav, kind of a little bit of a European thing to it. Although, loads of horsey things, you're right. What are we at the moment? Tamil. What does Tamil do? Where are you? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K. Oh, I guess it's just... metalworkers, seafarers, Tamil language. Yeah. Yeah, English culture as well. I lean towards the Southern Slav for no reason other than I quite like it. But if we have a look through some of these local cultures, because maybe we can just be pagan faith and then have local cultures. It probably wouldn't hurt. Punjabi, storytellers, Rajasthani, warrior culture. Malvi have mythical ancestors. Interesting. I don't think we like the idea of having a modest culture, so that won't be us. A ruling castle and city keepers. Tempting if we want to focus in really hard on the royal court feature. Hey, first time chatter in the chat too. Wicked. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Do not do astrology. Keep it local. Very Southern Slavs. Yeah. Okay, let's keep our culture local. Just keep it at the default. Change my religion to paganism, though. Although I'm being shouted at for having astrology. You don't like astrology? Come on. Come on. Should I just be a Hindu then? We just focus in on what we do best. Just bounce back to what we were already doing. So tempered in chat. So tempered. Use a random number generator, vidv. Vidv. Not a bad idea. Hey, nice to see you. Tune in. Oh my god, Naderade, you're in and you're out. Thank you so much for your generosity, my friend. I so appreciate it. I can see us going around and around in circle if we're not careful. Can we randomize the coded arms? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yes, jeez. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yikes. Yikes. The dynasty. Yeah. Yeah. Good call. Okay. Alright, look, I'm not going to mess with this too much. I think what we'll do is keep it local for ease rather than anything. Like a Hindu faith, I kind of like it. There was also the other category, although I do personally kind of prefer to take faiths that actually are sort of less involved, if you will. But you know what? Random number generator, just go completely random. Brrr, roll the dice. Random name. Let's call ourselves How can I give a sort of slightly... like, we had Jumboy in Ireland. Jumboy! Oh, Jumboy! What could we have in India? Like, what's a... I don't really... Jumbil from Tamil? Could be Jumbil. Jumbil, Tamil, Jumbil, Tamil. Jumbil. Sure. I really like this dynasty. That is perfect. The tiger there is fine. We've got Tamil, we're pagan, we're great. Okay, fantastic. We could change our appearance, but really the stuff over here is more important. I want to be 18 years old, so that we... Oh, actually, we get a few more points if we jump in at, like, sort of 25, though, don't we? So let's jump in at the default 25. Oh, actually, I should name it after Naderade, because Naderade has donated so generously to support the stream, and these streams don't happen without people like that. So, the this character is going to be... Naderade. No, we shouldn't put a the, because the game will give me a the. So it should be... Naderade. Just Naderade. Literally, that's it. Naderade Divi. Divi? Oh, I don't know about that. Naderade... Jumbil. We'll put Jumbil as well. It can kind of be like a middle name. Or maybe a something to be sort of held with prestige and notoriety. We'll be a big lad. Just a big old lad. Huge. And in terms of our education, we've actually had... we're just a brilliant strategist. Because don't forget, we're going to be joining an empire that is already at war. So, we're going to come in here and be the world's largest, most brilliant strategist you've ever seen. In terms of our traits, I do quite like to be wrathful. It'll give me an additional 3 martial, but it will take away from my intrigue. Punish criminal interactions, always good fun though. So I'll consider that. Other ones that we might want to consider are some of the intrigue-leaning ones. The likes of, probably not Callus. Although the Dread Gain is something to be admired. King Jumbil of Tamil. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Vengeful, another good one that I quite like. I do like to take revenge against people who are anti-me. So we will be a vengeful lad, a vengeful big boy as well. Deceitful, again, another one that I like, but doesn't sit super well with our paganism, so we might leave that out. I think this okay, let's try and channel, actually, we're going to be playing this boy for a while, hopefully, if they don't die at their royal court. So... let's get some predictions in place, absolutely. Thank you, Huck. Let's think about what this character would actually like to do. So I'm a big boy, but I can swing my sword. So I like to fight in my courtroom, but not really fight out there, right? I'm a ruler, not a fighter, but I'm a great fighter when I do. Gluttonous is probably something that I could have. That would fit who I am. So, let's be gluttonous. That very much seems to fit with who we are. I think we should also be greedy, because that likely fits with who I am. But again, I'm not lazy. I'm a great fighter, and a great tactician at the same time. I just prefer to fight in kind of close quarters. You know what I mean? I prefer to fight in close quarters. Actually, I think I'm more gregarious than gluttonous. I am more gregarious than gluttonous. This is a better describer for me. And would I like to be brave as well? Likelihood of dying in battle up 100%? Probably not. Do you want to start a game with an Indian person? We're creating our own person! Is what we're doing. But we will be starting in India. Trusting, not me. Callous and sadistic. I don't think I'm sadistic this time. No, not at all. Stubborn, though. Yes. Definitely stubborn. We are a stubborn... but fairly generous and gregarious. We like to party. We like to give out money. But do not cross me, because I will stab you. Uniting India, all of it? Well, I don't know about all of it, Arachnadork. that might be a little difficult. We'll start unmarried, because that's a good way to start the game. And we will start with... Oh, I lost my greed. Hold on. Greed. There we go. Good. Good. Should I be just? At the moment, I don't have any personality traits that are evil. So it's not too late for me to be sort of a bringer of justice into this world. Your enthusiasm and your short review took me into springing for the DLC. Oh, thank you. I saw some comments on that, and I really appreciated those. Thanks so much. Hey, first time in chat. How you doing? Lima. Just gonna stick with Lima. Welcome in. No, we're not going to be just. I'm done. Let's now quickly have a look at any other traits we'd like to add. I think we should, if we just throw some in and then I can come back through here and remove any that I don't want if I don't think they're worthwhile. I think we should add a trait for us here. What are we? Are we a legendary reveler? I think we are. Okay, we're going to have to make some cuts, but that's okay. Is there anything else that I would also like to add here? Master Hunter, no. Strategist, no. Overseer is tempting, actually, really tempting for the Marshal and Stewardship. Seducer, I love. We could go for some sort of boost to our body to keep us alive as well. I quite like those. They're always a good time. And then, of course, we've got all these sort of slightly worse ones as well. Could be a Comfort Eater. Let's be a Comfort Eater. I think that fits the bill, if you know what I'm saying. We won't take on any pox or anything like that, though. Could get a thing on my face, but maybe not. Do I want to pay for an inheritable trait? Genius is so expensive. We're not paying for any of that. We'll look to marry our way into those. But I thought, you know, I do like seduction. Maybe I also just make myself a bit of a seducer. Yep, sure. And then what of these do I want to cut so that I can get some of my points back? Let's cut... Stubborn. Let's also cut... Let's change Brilliant Strategist to Skilled Tactician. That'll be good enough, I think. And I'm tempted to remove Legendary Reveler and just downplay that a little bit as well, just to get a few of our points back. Jumbil the Jumbo, indeed. Amazing. Make that a 10k point character. Like what? I missed the first part, sorry. I think maybe we just go for like a Famous Reveler. Gives us a couple of little boosts that I like. So we're a Famous Reveler who's also a Comfort Eater and a Seducer, so we seduce people at our parties. We have a slightly sort of vengeful tact to us, but otherwise we're just a little bit greedy and gregarious. I like that a lot. We haven't got a lot of points to put into the rest of our skills, though. This is gonna leave us with a little bit of pain here. I'm gonna put some points into prowess, because that's gonna be kind of important. Sort of just focusing in on what is important to me here, actually. I'm not a great diplomat. I like to party, but my greediness is holding me back a little bit. Wonder if I want to remove my greediness. Yeah, I think it sort of goes against the fact that I'm a Famous Reveler. I don't know if I want to be a greedy Famous Reveler. So we might ditch the greed. We're no longer a greedy character. We're just vengeful. We like to party. We like to seduce. And maybe we eat a little bit too much. But also, we're a wonderful fighter. Fantastic. That gives me the points that I need here to just kind of buff up this stuff. We're not particularly the intellectual. We're not a great diplomat, but we're an excellent fighter. And I'll be poor. I'll be good with intrigue. I think that's okay. Great. Okay, this is good. This is good. Or I'd like my stewardship to be a little higher. Nah, actually, you know what? That's totally fine. Let's do it. We'll get a good steward. Great. We're done. It's King Natorade Jumbil Devi of the Kingdom of Tamilakam. Haha. Fantastic. This is awesome. Okay, great. Character created. The Legendary Blade Master is the only thing that is tempting me a little bit if I were to remove my skilled tactician ability, but nope, we've got really good prowess as it is. Let's do it. It's done. Boom! Yeah! Very good. Okay, and I think we will play Devi, although this Raj down here does look interesting, because of the way we could spread through. Brave would have been a good idea, Vidvi. Brave would have been good. Hopefully we'll sort of adopt that brave characteristic as we go through. And Yorkie is right, yeah. He seduces people at his parties and then eats them in the darkness. I could age up myself for some more, but I quite like coming in as the young blood so that we get to live the experience, right? We get to live it. And here we are. Maharaja is, I'm assuming, how it's pronounced, but do please forgive my crappy pronunciation throughout the stream. Thank you to everybody who's tuning in. We're at 70 viewers. Hey Carl, how you doing? And we are off and laughing. Let's see if we can get to triple-digit likes on YouTube as well. But also, I'm noticing Twitch viewers starting to tune in now too. So, welcome in, my friends. Hopefully all of our alerts and etc. are all working all good. And let's now finally jump in with our new dude. Vengeful, gregarious, 25 years old. We're away. Welcome to Crusader Kings 3 Royal Court. Right. First things first. Let's get a situation report, Captain, on what we're actually playing with. And then we need to check the war. And then we need to get ourselves married. And then we need to hold court. We're actually just about to crack in with all of the fun stuff. And I am going to just quickly grab a drink so that I can have my voice here and ready to go for when we do it. So I'm just going to quickly throw us onto the Be Right Back screen. Just for a minute. As history repeats itself, can't wait for the first duel. Don't you dare. Married, lifestyle, dynasty, all the good stuff. I'm just going to grab a drink, and I'll see you in a minute. Don't go away. I will be, as the screen suggests, right back. It's not a coffee, but I do just want to remind everybody that I do still have the wonderful BRB coffee break screen, which we will use. But this one's going to be a quicker one, so I'll be right back. Don't go away. Okay. Hydrated and ready to unite India, baby. Let's do this. What have we got? Have you liked the stream yet? WoW type race? What are you referring to, PJ? Oh, the polls. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so interesting, isn't it? Let's jump back onto the gameplay screen. My god, it's a good looking gameplay screen. So, we've got 2 different polls running. On YouTube, polling sort of the general direction of the game, war, diplomacy, or intrigue. It's split almost evenly down all 3 of them. A 3-way tie. Very close. 60 votes at the minute. And then on Twitch, it's voting on whether I'll be able to unite India under King Naderade Jombil. And it's also actually really, really close. So, this is going to be an interesting one. Let's resume and start. So, we are Divi, the Divi Kingdom, the independent realm ruled by me. Here I am, looking a lot better now that I'm not wearing my potato sack. Okay, first and foremost, let's choose a lifestyle focus. It should probably be martial. Man, I am a big boy. It should probably be martial. Three perks are available to unlock, which is awesome. And we need to choose a focus. We're a fairly honorable dude. Get a little bit of prowess, some attraction opinion, martial experience, or just flat out +3 to our martial skill. Always a good and safe move. But I'm so tempted, because of what happened last time, to just take the +3 prowess. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have a chivalry focus. But for my actual perks, not so bothered. Case the spell I cost -50%, pretty good. Prowess +4 again. We go down the prowess route and just lead all of these armies. Stuff it. Gonna get some prowess. Get some cheaper case of spellite. And I'm going to get immediate buff to my knight effectiveness as well. We will need court. I would like to get some extra courtship as well for when we start to seduce some people. The gallantry. We are a fairly gallant kind of dude. Let's not forget that, okay? I need to get into the mindset of Jombil. Hey, King. Oh, fun, you're playing CK3. Know you for Humankind on YouTube, bro, but what does the bottom of your message say? But who doesn't love Paradox? First time seeing you on Twitch. Hey, awesome. That's so cool. Thanks so much for tuning in. I noticed, actually, that you followed, yesterday or something, while I wasn't live streaming. I saw you on the followers list. So welcome in, King. Thanks so much for tuning in to chat for the first time too. And you're absolutely right. Who doesn't love a good Paradox game? Seriously, outside of Civ and Humankind, Paradox games fill up the rest of my top 10 very comfortably, actually. Okay, so we're a young dude, but man, we've got a bright future ahead of us. There is our tree done. Let's not quite hold court yet. I don't think we're quite ready. We don't have a player heir, and we know that that's going to be an issue, but never fear, because we are a seducer, a famous reveler, a jungle stalker, and a little bit of a comfort eater. But don't hold that against us. Everybody has their weaker points. It's fine. It's fine. What a beautiful court it was. Sneak peek. Spoiler alert. Let's find a wife. Those who tuned in yesterday will know that I have a find a young inheritable wife filter, which filters for young woman with inheritable traits. Sorry, young fertile woman with inheritable traits. Essentially the ideal wife for me. Now, any pagans out there? Okay, so it's filtering, and here you can see, well, we have a quick person, I would love an intelligent person or a genius. This 30-year-old Indian woman, she's arrogant, paranoid, and greedy, and lowborn, but she's intelligent. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look through. Let's actually then filter. So within my filter, we can filter again for the sum of all skills. And we see that this quick 31-year-old here, the ambitious, diligent, and arrogant, is fairly well skilled. Okay. These people aren't great. Interesting. Any potential alliances here? Just one. With a robust 3-year-old. Christopher just stopped by to say, happily I can't watch you play, I'm gonna go check it out myself, enjoy. Nice one. I got here for the medieval lore and ore. Jumbo, when he realizes he's... What do you... Check the religion view? He's the only pagan. Of course I'm the only pagan. I'm in India! I was joking. I'm not going to be able to filter for pagans. I do know that much. I'm a moron. Not quite that much of a moron. Although, I didn't actually check. Maybe I should check. You never know. Could be a rogue pagan. Alliance power, not a lot on offer. Prestige gain, not a lot on offer. Looks to me like we should instead just find the best person we can find. Hey, another first-time viewer in chat. Hey, Jumbo, seeing Humankind vids. Are faces screwed for you too? All faces look like someone intentionally made an ugly ruler designer for me. Do you mean in Humankind? Nani? Or what? I don't know. I'm gonna say no. A tentative no. But maybe maybe? No, not at all. Look at this. I look beautiful. What are you talking about? Okay. We're gonna go for some full skills and probably grab you, and then we'll just convert you. Although, actually, hold on. You are 17. That puts us at almost the same age. This woman likes me a lot more, though. She's 31, so she's quite a bit older. Skills, broadly the same. I'm gonna grab the 17-year-old. Yep. Who doesn't love a crop top? Let's do it. Amazing. Okay, there's the wife sorted. Have some concubines as well, don't fear. What else is there to sort? And why am I staring not at my continent? Okay, back to Pink India, Divi. Court decisions, get to those in a minute. Firstly, court situation. We're not endorsed by our high shaman. How good is it to have a high shaman? Let's actually just jump into the council as well and get that tidied up. Okay, my dudes. Where do I even begin? You have 0 learning! Oh, jeez. The Humankind face builder is actual horror compared to CK3. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe in Humankind, the shadows on the faces can be a bit odd. Whereas CK3's, I don't know, I think it looks good. We didn't even delve into that. Oh, there is that bot there. I need to grab that bot on YouTube. I'll grab that in a minute. The High Shaman's name? Oh, jeez. I'm not even gonna try. Some of these names are quite difficult. So, apologies. Let's swap through some people. Our steward doesn't actually look terrible. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. However, my marshal is an incredible steward. And not a very good marshal. So let's bounce you up there. You are excellent. Samantha Imadi is an amazing marshal. The patch has messed with the faces for some people. Everyone looking like their faces are ruined. Interesting. Right. Huh. Okay, next up, our Chancellor. Do we have a better Chancellor? Yes. Not greatly, but yes. Here's somebody who is my vassal. Really doesn't like me as well. So, let's chuck them in. They now like me a little bit more. Good stuff. Moving down to the Marshal, who's going to be very important. Holla for a Marshal! Here's a Chancellor and Vassal, who, again, doesn't have a position. Although, here's another one, who's at minus 47. They're more powerful as well. And they're not already my Chancellor, who we may need to keep in place. Let's do it. Welcome, my new Marshal. You look good. Spy Master! This is a very important position for me. Who's it going to be? Okay, a vassal. Although down here we have a very powerful vassal who demands a position notably worse at actually doing their job, though. They are Midas touched. I don't think I want to deal with that. We'll deal with this treacherous person in another way, I think. I think I'll promote you instead. With 16, they're fairly good at what they do. And then we just have our High Shaman, who really is awful, of the Devi Kingdom. We're just going to get rid of them. Should I just fire them because they're dreadful? Well, think about that. But we can fire them. Screw it, let's do it. You're out. See ya. Okay, that looks good. We can hire a short a position. We need some knights who are Shurvirs, maybe? Pronunciation help is needed. Hello, Aland! Yeah, baby, we're playing an India CK3 playthrough, and I'm so far enjoying it so good, but we're actually just setting up, so great timing. It's hard to troubleshoot what the issue could be. Ruin my multiplayer game with a friend. That is really frustrating. Interesting. He had zeros all around. What? Oh my god, look, he did! Look at this guy! How is he so bad? We could just challenge him to a stewardship debate. Amazing. Gift him an artifact? No. Get out of here. Okay, yeah. Is this the worst player we've ever met? All zeros? All zeros. All day. And they were in charge of the faith. What the faith? No. Awful. Okay. Look. You're good at what you do. Get out there. Get out there. We've got 7 out of 7. I think that's fine. Now, let's consider our court positions. Is there anybody we want to hire immediately before we begin? I think the answer is yes. I think we want to get... Well, I mean, a court position is always good. So we could send out a call for those. But I think what I would like to get is... food taster. Tempting. Royal architect. Building construction time. Nice. High almoner for our faith. County control. Useful. Cupbearer. Court jester. Yeah, we should put the... We should put old 0000 McGee in here as our court jester. Oh, look at all these people with no stats. They're terrible. We should put this powerful vassal in. That was that much for free. That'll teach him. We'll save that because that's a very special position to be. It's a very special position. Musicians, bodyguards, personal champion. That's what we need for our fights. Jeez. Can take my place in duels. Yeah. Or maybe just a bodyguard? No, we have terrible people. Look, this guy. Here he is. Here he is. That is amazing. It's just so funny that he has no stats. We could do it. Yeah, failing upwards in my court. Get him, jammers. All good, Huck. I got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not right at the minute. We'll keep that in the back of our mind. For the time being, I might just get the Master of Horses. Increase our knight effectiveness. Yeah. Busy ruling, but that's okay. Congratulations, you're the Master of Horse. Incredible. I don't think I'll take you as my concubine. I think we can find somebody a little better than that. And just check in on my diplomatic view. We're all good. Okay, I'm just going to unpause the game. This is going to do a whole load of things. Firstly, we're going to get a new High Shaman after we fired the last one. This one does have some stats. They have good learning. 13. I mean, it's not terrible. We'll keep them here for the time being. We should make sure that people like us. My Spy Master liking me is kind of my first issue. But also it's a good idea to keep the faith on board as well. So maybe... Oh, we'll think about that. We'll think about that. We'll think about that as we move through. What I would like to also play the game just for a little bit is to make sure that my wife arrives! Fantastic! Who are you? Okay. You look reasonable enough to me. Got some good traits behind you. Like a little bit of stewardship action. She's currently assisting me in ruling. Let's immediately get on to... seducing her. Maybe we go the romanticize act as well. Or 20%. Not so great at that. We could also just go for the safe sway. But actually, because we are a seducer, the best scheme that we can do is seduction. So let's attempt to seduce our wife. She, 17, we, 25. It's pretty good, like our ages are pretty close. We should be able to grow old together. She was lowborn, but man, we're gonna make something great out of her. And we have no player ear, but I'm on top of that as well. Don't you worry. I am on top of it, if you catch my drift. Have you met my brother, by his brother 100 stat man? Yeah, amazing. Even his money and his prestige are 0. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, we need kids. We need kids. We're working on it. Okay, great. Now, I think it's time for us to hold our first, because we're not going to count the last one, royal court. Okay? So let's do it. It's time to hold the court. Oh, look. And there's a knight standing in my court. Hello. A knight's declaration. Here's a random event inside of the court. Amazing. Have a look at that. We were just, you know, cruising around, doing our thing, ruling, as we do. Rule. And then, oh, what's this? Oh, hello. You. An unmarried 48-year-old man. What say you? A knight's declaration. As I pace towards the throne, I overhear my knight proclaiming something to my wife. That scrumptious woman who charms me so, whose very face seems always to glow. The mere thought of her smile brings one to my face. All worries, woes, and anguish gone without a trace. What is this, freaking Dr. Seuss in here? Hey, Space Bunny. Great time. Yeah, welcome into the Indian throne room, friend. Nice to see you could join us today. Is he reciting romantic poetry to my wife, damn it? It cannot be. So I could throw him in prison and be a tyrant. That doesn't feel like the way that I would react as a generous party goer, does it? I'm going to allow it to continue. Because, you know, there's no need to get fighting already. We haven't even held our first freaking court yet. Let's just let him say his dumb poetry. If things get more serious, though, we'll investigate it. Don't you worry. I know that my wife is new. Anyway, here we are, in the court. Before we hold court, got a little bit distracted, we'll put the Collar House banner up above us. Wonderful. That one's very serious, but that's okay. I also have a branch of one of the wish-granting Kalpavrikshas. Interesting. Interesting. If I fulfill the requirements, I get piety, prestige, faith-differing opinion. If I don't, court grandeur bonus +3. Well, I mean, that seems fine. I'm going to put it on a pedestal. Right here. Amazing. Boom. There it is. How do you like me now, huh? Ah, that is so cool. Okay, good. Artifact details, piety, prestige, different faith, opinion goes up as well. Cool. Okay, great. Let's also up the grandeur of our court. Up the base levels. Slide them up to a 3. Because we're going to war soon, maybe I don't want to go all the way to 5. Although I might go to 4. Except for the servants. We don't need a lot of... Oh, actually, maybe I do need a lot of servants. We definitely need great food. Maybe the lodgings, less important. Let's save some money on lodgings and fashion, and then go big on food, and slightly bigger on servants as well. I think this fits the theme. Boom. It's done. Exotic food, decent fashion, middling lodgings, and many servants. Wonderful. Okay, court upgraded. Consider that sweet, done, and dusted. Hey, good night, Forex Gamer. Thanks so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. He must be hung, drawn, and quartered. Oh, jammers. We will investigate. We will investigate him if he proves to be a difficulty moving forward. Don't you worry. I am all over it. I will be anyway. Slowly. But there's our court grandeur increased up to level 6 eventually, which is good. At the moment, we're in administrative court. Do I want to change to an intrigue court? Eventually, maybe, but for now we'll stay as an administrative one. And we'll keep speaking Tamil, because that's our culture, so it makes sense. Okay, back to the throne room! And welcome to the royal throne room. If you weren't with us at the start of the stream for a court that didn't happen, you'll note that you can take photos of everything here in this wonderful photo mode. I mean, look at that. How good. Look, you can even get your pot of stuff there. You can hide the UI, take some sweet pictures. I mean, how good. Once we get this decorated, it will be even better. But for now, let's actually do this. Hold the court, baby. Alright, as the court commences, I gesture to the first person in line. Come forward. Come forward. What do you have to say for yourself? Who is it? Amakanar Kanan, my 33-year-old guest. A dwarf, no less, who has the Midas touch. A monster prowls in the jungles of Masala, killing cattle and farmers alike. Few have seen it, but the mangled remains of poor victims leave no doubt. please, she says, send your strongest hunters and save us from its voracious jaws. So I could throw some money at it. I shall slay it myself. Or that sounds like a you problem. I shall slay the beast myself. Right. Next. My guest approaches my throne with a smirk on her face and bows deeply. A 36-year-old evil zealot. Okay. Greetings, your no, this is a woman. Greetings, your majesty. I don't know why she sounds like that. I'm not going to give her a voice. During my recent trip to the Raj, next door, I learned some fascinating tidbits about the neighboring ruler's subjects. Interesting. Hey, look at those sweet new alerts. Thanks so much for following, Curdy Boy. Follower number 727. 727. I'd be happy to share these with you for a price. Right, so she's trying to basically sell me some gossip about a neighboring ruler. We do like gossip. So I could pay $70 and hear a secret. I could tempt her to another arrangement. We could try and seduce her into getting the information. We could say, nobody extorts me in front of my guards, and send her away. Or we could literally just be like, nope, no space here for rumors, not in my court, and send her away. Seeing as we are the seductive type, and seen as she is a 36-year-old guest of reasonable caliber, let's seduce her into giving us the information. Right, who's next? Okay, a 36-year-old honorable empath who is a brilliant strategist and military engineer and also an albino. How cool. Interesting. Natural dread up, general opinion down. Okay. Natural dread, really? Hey, first time in the chat too. Welcome in, Curdy Boy. Nice to see you. Okay, right. So this person is a very talented strategist, a brilliant military strategist. They come up to me and say that the dogs think they're better than us. He's clearly, my vassal, has clearly been working himself up about something. Okay, right. What is this guy saying to me? This is some infighting between my vassals. In general, I tend to not like to waste my time on these disputes. However, if they're gonna do it, let's make them fight each other. Bold words! Settle it with action! He won. The albino won. And unfortunately, the other vessel lost and came out of it looking a little worse for wear. And that's it. Our business is done. Thank you very much for tuning in to the first session of our Royal Court. We'll hold our next one in 5 years' time on the 24th of October, 1071 AD. How about it? Very good. Okay, and we managed to survive this time, which is great. The Royal Court of the Devi Kingdom, court level grandeur 4. Not too bad at all. Righto. Back out into the real world, and you can see scraping the barrel will fill a court position with a lowborn. We will not do that. We will not do that. So, one of my vassals struggles to gain county control. Oh dear. Okay. Let's just cheer him up. Let's just improve our opinion with our vassals. Cheer those bad boys up. My council, I think, is all good, right? Those guys look good to go. Ooh. Do I want to get my physician in place? Probably not quite yet. I think we're okay here. No factions. Let's, seeing as we're a bit of a partier. Let's not indulge in food. But we should maybe call a hunt or host an exotic feast. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We're a little low on cash money at the minute, and we might want to declare some wars. It looks like we're actually not at war right now, are we? I thought we were starting it at war. Doesn't look like we are. That's good. So, who wants to be the first to fall? I kind of like the idea of tidying up this mess down here, no? Who are you? Neighboring ruler. Pretty powerful organizer. 1,500 unit strength at your disposal. Okay, so we're about twice as strong. I have loads of wars that I can declare. Let's have a look through them. So we can take you to north. The massive kingdom beside us there. We can only conquer a county, of course, but interesting to note. Then we've got, okay, so this guy is all along the bottom. Right. People up there. The Maldives are probably a little far away. And the CD Kingdom also probably a little far away. What we want is this guy. We do have our claim. It's a super expensive one. But it does exist. Okay. What else do we have here? Conquer County. Well, I mean, that looks reasonable, doesn't it? Conquer one of those. 68. Pretty cheap. Yeah. Let's just start the game right. And just immediately jump in and grab one of these counties. I don't think... We'll start small, bounce in, grab this coastal county. Looks good. Let's do it. Raise the armies. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. We are in and on. We are currently working on swaying our wonderful wife. And while we're swaying her, we're going to come down here and fight. But first, if you remember, during our court session, while we were embracing our courtiers and dealing with some random guests, we did offer a local peasant our services in fighting a monster. Okay. This is good. There's a 0% chance that we're killed by the beast. So, thank God for that. There's an 83% chance that we'll slaughter the monster. Maybe even pick up a nickname. There's also a smaller chance that the beast survives and we get wounded. But I reckon 83% roll. Let's do it. Let's hunt down this monster. We did it. Amazing. Yes! We did it! Woo! Okay, good stuff. That court session was great. Let's send the troops down. See if I can take this. I don't like all of this action. They do have a little ally, but that's okay. Hopefully we're alright down here. If not, I'll just tap out. A new High Shaman. That's our new High Shaman, not the old new High Shaman. Yes, good. We're wooing our wife. Fantastic. They are stronger than I. I hope that my knights can come through. We could also look to maybe quickly hire some men-at-arms or some mercenaries. Something unusual is happening with my wife, who I'm currently working to seduce. Anyone can buy a token of affection, big or small. If we want to impress her, we should send her something truly special. A book, a handkerchief, a shell, or nothing. A book. I reckon she'd like a book. She hated it. Great. Shh. We're being slaughtered. We're being slaughtered. Why did I jump into this fight way too soon? Let me... What am I looking for here? Might just take the L. Get out of there, you fools! We overstepped the mark! Yeah, get back to where you came from. You idiots. Oh shit, did I lose some grandeur because of that? Oh, that is not on. Oh. Okay, can we bring this back? I don't know if she wants stories from the Holy Book. She didn't... Maybe she'll like riddle poems. Let's try riddle poems. She loved it. She loved it. Amazing. Really good. Great. Stop. Hey! I cannot wait to hold the babe in my arms! My wife is pregnant. Good news. Really good news. I really regret doing that war that I just wasn't ready for. I'm kind of like, I'll just let these dudes... we desperately need like some men-at-arms or something, but I'm gonna go bankrupt because the war's costing me too much. I just shouldn't have done it. I just should not have done it. Okay, would we like to have my wife become my lover? Yes. Naturally. Of course we would! Duh! I mean, seriously. Once we get the baby, we could get an ally and then just throw an ally into this and end this conflict. There could be one way we could do it. The scheme is over, so another way that we could look to do it is to... Oh, got your spy master, do you? The other way we could look to do it is to try and get rid of this guy. We don't really have the intrigue to pull this off, though. So, it would be a bit of a kind of hope for the best kind of move. Let's see if there's any hostile agents who could make this better. There's one. There's one. It's like studying for an exam. It is. Crusader Kings can be a little overwhelming at first. Yeah, it really can. It really can. And actually, even still not at first, you'll find you'll just keep learning and learning and learning and learning as you go. And probably make some mistakes along the way. So this scheme's going to be nearly impossible. And actually just kind of quite difficult to pull off. Make sure that my council are doing the right things. Can make a bit of a difference, though. Find some secrets here. And... fabricate a claim on... Well, the Maldives could be fun. But let's fabricate a claim on... maybe this long coastal one. One of these bad boys. you. Nice. Okay, so we've got 3,000. They've got kind of like 4,000. We know that there are some ways that we can paper, scissors, rock out of... we can paper, scissors, rock this matchup a little bit. The fact that I'm really hemorrhaging my gold is what's stressing me out a bit, though. Even if we could just sue for white peace and get it over and done with, would probably be okay. Recruiting a 10 strength knight. Only 15 bucks. Sure. Welcome. And we'll force you to fight. Now, men-at-arms and levies. Do we want... Because obviously mercenaries are out of the question. They're just too expensive. 333 for 3 years. Oof. Well... If we could afford it, man, I would love to. But it'll hurt us. It would really hurt us. But wouldn't it be nice? Just be like, I want you. Maybe we should risk it. Risk sending ourselves into further debt. Hire some oh man, it would be nice to hire some elephants. War elephants. Pikemen. Horsemen. Okay, I'm gonna just say, stuff it. We're gonna go in deep here. I don't often play around with the mercenaries, actually, so if you've got any useful advice for making the most of them, I would really appreciate that. Woof. This is too much. This is too much. I've accidentally started Indian World War III. Can't you just ransack a city real quick? We could try. We could try. I'm honestly thinking about just loading back before this war. Ah, no, I can't! Ah, disaster. Ooh, actually, hold on. What I might do, quickly, is just save... Or, no, let's try it. Let's try it. I'm not sure where the world was at on the 1st of January of this year, though. I think it's basically just going to put me straight back here, because I think the war's been going for longer. Yes, it has, but it's at 0. Okay, here's my save. Here's my chance to just end this. Or not balls this up, more importantly. Nice. We can also reverse the book situation and give her a shell instead, so that's quite fun. Right, now that I just have a little bit of extra wiggle room here to do this right, we see there is a city there that I could siege. They are standing around in slightly the wrong place, so I could look to siege around this way and end it. I could hire those mercenaries that I hired before. Risk me going into bankruptcy a little bit. Getting mad Cersei flashbacks! I am Cersei Lannister. To a T, yeah. Hiring the mercenaries would hurt me a lot, but what we could do maybe is just go for a man-at-arms regiment instead. Create a new one of these. The war elephants are ludicrously expensive, but the rest aren't too bad. Now, what kind of troops will we actually fighting here? We've got a whole load of archers. A whole load of archers. So they're actually a counter to the elephants. So we probably don't want to get them. Maybe not the elephants. Yeah, maybe we want some horses or something to chase them down. That's interesting. Let's do even just some light footmen, some pikemen, some bowmen of our own, maybe not. Siege equipment, tempting, but maybe not needed. Or we could just go with the always good armored footmen. I think we'll go for some light horsemen, because it will directly counter their archer. That's quite important, right? Direct counter to archers. Not so good in the terrain, but we don't mind so much. Let's create one of those. And let's increase its size as well. Okay, great. There goes all of my money. And there's only 5 of them so far. But that's okay. She didn't like the alternative to the book either, unfortunately. But that's alright. I wonder if temporarily, while they're not fight... Oh, no, actually, here's a better idea. Let's just go there and do that. I wonder if these 5 horses can do something useful as well. Let's try and just fight their stuff over here while they stand here and do nothing. Let's see what we can do. I might, for the time being... Royal Court Grandeur is now at 5. Nice. Nice! Hey, welcome back, Huck. Go to the capital so you can get support. I thought about it, but it's risky. I don't know. It's so close to where all of those armies are standing. I'm afraid to march down there in case they fight me again and punch me. Okay, my wife, let's entertain her. Travels to Jerusalem. She loved it. She loved it. She doesn't like books, but she loves to be entertained. And she's pregnant. Very good news. As I siege this city with my 5 horses. Man, really getting the most out of them. Really getting the most out of them. Okay. Now, let's try and sneak... Oh, the fact that they're 5,000 strong makes me scared. It makes me really scared. But they won't just accept this white piece and end it. Because he hates me. Literally because of personality. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, chat. Throw your suggestions at me now. What is the best way for me to save this unfortunate overstep of my greediness? Should I route myself down here and try and take this at the risk of being destroyed by these armies? Is that my best move? It's kind of the only suggestion that's come through so far, so... We'll try it. I'm gonna sail in and see what we can do. I love and hate what this game does to me. You love it. You love it. My beloved wife, servants... What's wrong with my wife? She enters our chambers and smiles with the help of hands, mouths, limbs. Oh, right. Yeah. Gotcha. Lovers. Great. Oh, no. It's gone horribly wrong. It's a disaster. It is actually a disaster. I'm just gonna clear it out. I'm just gonna clear it out. We've had a daughter. We'll call her... I don't know. Call her Huckett. Amazing. Huh. On the bright side, we can... Oh, feels bad. I ruined this game. I've ruined this game. I'm gonna fix this. Oh, actually, quick question. If I... Okay, no, actually, I'll just try it myself. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with. That wall was just stupid, and I hate it. What I want to know is, can I just lift my character? Like, if I go new game, can I still use that same dude? Or do I have to, like... Can I save this character and shift him into a reset world where I didn't declare a dumb war? Is kind of what I want to know. Because that -3100 is just stupid. Like, there's no point in pushing at that wall. Huck is right. -3100, woof. Can I lift him and drop him in? Let me try it. Because then that's a fairly easy reset, right? So if we move over, I guess it doesn't have to be India, but if we move to India, oh man, do you really have to just create your own ruler again? It looks like maybe that is the case. You have to just make your own ruler. All those exotic foods gotta go. No, we'll always have a grand court. We'll always have a grand court. So go create my own ruler. Ah, bummer. No, it is not possible. It isn't possible. Well, Indian playthrough was a write-off. Over to England. No, I'm just kidding. We'll do the India thing. But it looks like I don't actually have a clean way to keep doing the India play and reverse the impacts of the war. And that's a real shame, because we put so much into that character, and now I don't think I have a way to shift them around. Character DNA? Oh, character DNA? There may be a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let me see. What if I go... I don't think new game is the way. Maybe if I go back into the Jumbil game, and I can lift him out of there and plop him down. It is possible to copy them, get their DNA code. Peter, in the chat! Okay, so if I get his DNA code, I'm being told. Now, where is the DNA code? We're gonna work this out, baby. Barbershop, rename. Oh, cool, you can just rename. Well, that's handy. Huh! Good. And then I'm guessing the barbershop is the appearance, but that is unlikely to be the DNA as well. I'll just check it though, just in case. Yep, a much better name. Load the game to find their DNA. Okay, brilliant. What, just here, or? Create a Norse character on the Maldives. We could just tweak him to be Norse, I guess. It's an option. Hey, Lucky, good to see ya. Good timing. You're just joining us for Operation Jumbil Drop, where we're going to drop Jumbil back in to a better climate. Indo-Norse for the win. At the moment, I just need to know how to grab his DNA. I should probably just Google it rather than wait for you to tell me how to do it in chat, because otherwise I could be waiting a while. How to copy a character DNA CK3. Let's see what this reveals. Oh, jeez. Is it? It's actually, like, quite hard. Let's just create a new character, shall we? For the Maldives. Great to catch a stream. Welcome in, Aaron! Yep, stuff it. Jumbil is gone. We're gonna create a new one. Now that I know what I'm doing, we can be a bit faster. Exit game, exit to main menu. Unless it's super easy to grab the DNA, in which case I will. Operation Save Jump Dog. Should we make... Ditch him! Everybody ditch him! Pretend like he didn't exist! Pretend like he didn't exist. Create our own ruler, 1066. Jeez, what a disaster. What a freaking disaster. Should we go the same place or different? I think we should go somewhere that has a royal court. Although, actually, I would also kind of like to try playing as a feudal character. Take Pagan instead as your title. Okay. Okay. Jumbil of Africa. Oh. Jumbil from England. Or we could be this blob and move our way up. That is also kind of a fun story. Again, though, we're a Raj, not a feudal kingdom. So, something to bear in mind. Take Pagan instead as your title. It's the far right. Like a vassal so you can petition your liege. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but kingdom title and all. Oh, am I... Okay. Maldives here. Maldives here. If we go here, we could just sail to the Maldives. So I'm going to work with that in mind. France might be a better option for that playstyle. We'll go here. Let's create our own ruler. I'm just going to scan through here in case there's a place where it's like, drop your DNA points. Tusku says, copy the DNA string posted. Posted? Where? And go into ruler designer, click on the custom further button down the bottom and paste the DNA. There you go. Himalayans with a pagan Himalayan religion. Oh my god, the detail is incredible. Okay. First up, we want pagan. Pagan. Just the one. Great. Next step. Here. we'll leave the DNA string salvaging, I think. See you later. See you later, King. Okay, culture. Do we have a culture preference? And then I need to focus on Let Luckies. As for my title, it's in the far right. The far right of which screen? Roman? Roman culture? Well... I don't know. Roman pagans. I mean, somewhat fitting. Sure. I kind of just want some... I wouldn't say some broken combinations, but certainly some interesting combinations would be ideal. Oh, look at these big eyes! On the map. I can bounce back to the map screen temporarily. So sorry, what did you say, Lucky? As your title, it's on the far right, kingdom title and all, on the map. Right of the map. I am so lost. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you've lost me. I'm just going to go back in and finish making my dude. Heterosexual male. Pagan. Let me know the culture. First name. Jumbil. Naderade 2. Naturally. Dynasty arms. Motto. Oh, you're just talking about a kingdom. Oh, right. Sorry. On a completely different wavelength. I thought you were talking about changing something so that I could move through as a kingdom when it was not a kingdom by default. Okay. Right. The name of our coat of arms will be Jumbalicious. naturally. Motto. Stupid, bold, and beautiful. Fantastic. Yes, it's a suitable name for a suitable king, I think. A fairly simple colour scheme, but I don't mind it. Here is where we can do some real customization. The red, I think, is pretty striking. The name of this coat of arms will be... will be named after Naderade, of course. Adjective. Natey. I actually quite like that. That is quite cool. That's quite cool. It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess, but it works. Jewish culture for historical significance. Okay. You need to take it from the save file within the text editor. Yeah, I might not do that on stream today. Okay, this is good. Right. I might just quickly also make a couple of changes to our appearance. Some suggestions for some Slavic theming, some suggestions for some Jewish theming. I like them all. Seeing as we do live in Asia, though, maybe we go with an Asian appearance, or we just go for something totally different. Like we just look like a total outsider. That med look. Actually, I do kind of like that Mediterranean look. Let's do it. And let's also, because it started with massive eyes, I kind of like the idea of our character having these huge eyeballs. Just absolutely massive, big blue eyes staring out. Amazing. How good. I'm just gonna turn to chat for a minute. I'll just be a moment. Okay, sorry, it took me way longer than expected. Had a disaster, with the bloody... it doesn't matter. Okay, eye corner depth. These changes don't really make much of a difference. It's mainly just the eye size. Oh, there we go. Ooh, God. Ugh. Ew, what? Okay, fine. Really big eyes. Great. The rest, I don't really need to... I don't really need to change this too much. Maybe just quickly make them bald. Slightly sunken nose. Maybe a massive beard. Maybe just no beard. Yeah, big old Viking beard. Nice. Here's the DNA. There you go. Okay, great. This is looking good. Oh, and the poll. There you go. The prediction was completed. Oh, man. Well played. Well played. Yeah, looking deeply into their souls, VC. Looking deeply into their souls. Okay, let's make this dude a little older so that we have a little more to work with. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. Okay, maybe, I don't know, 30. Sure. Wait. In line with our last character, we'll be on the sort of slightly larger side. And then I think we'll sort of mimic though that last mindset to a certain extent. First time in. Oh, cool, Rocky. Hey, nice to hear it. Raiding in India's OP. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Quality content. But maybe this time we'll lean into a slightly different skill set. I'm gonna take the intrigue route. We'll still be strong, and we'll still make sure that we can hold our own in court fights. But I'm gonna lead slightly more towards being a bit of a web weaver. These eyes see all. Actually. Jumbil the Overseer, Jumbalicious, of the Raj of Natalicious. Too many liciouses. Too many liciouses. We'll call it just the Raj of Natarades. Nady. Nice. That's a bit better. Okay, good. 30 years old, overweight, educated to be an intricate web weaver. We are a lustful character. We are... Jumbil the never blinking. We have to get the Overseer perk. Oh. Yeah, let's lean in on this. Let's lean in on that. Okay, good. Let's lean in on the eyeballs thing. Anything to do with eyeballs here? No. Just checking for eyeballs. Just checking for eyeballs. There it is. Overseer. Hey, Refrigerator 96. Welcome in. This is a good place to chill. I couldn't resist. Sorry, the pun was there. I had to do it. Okay, it gives us martial, stewardship, and control growth. I mean... maybe we should just be a really good steward then in that case. Okay. Okay, alright. Fortune builder. I do always struggle with money. Let's be the best steward India has ever seen. But also martial as well, so we can keep that strength to us at the same time, okay? Let's do it. What kind of steward would I like to be? Well, I can see everything. I'm an overseer, right? These eyes, they see everywhere. Jumbil on Jumbo, raiding the Lankans, staring into everybody's soul. I know that steward is relatively underpowered, though. You're right. You're right. Maybe I should. Maybe I don't need to quite lean as far into that. I could. Oh, the tactician. I guess I could still be a tactician. Yeah. And that allows us to also get some seductive traits as well while we move through. Okay, let's be the skilled tactician instead then. Good call, good call. We can still move towards our overseer trait. And add a couple of personality traits in while we're at it. I do like the lustful thing, so I'm going to keep it. I think we can still be lustful in this world. And maybe one more as well, for good measure. Other pagans will like us if we're just, but it will ruin our intrigue. I don't really want to do that. Let's be brave. It increases the likelihood of dying in battle plus 100% in the red. And we like other brave characters. Other pagans like us. Prowess. Yeah. This is good. We're lustful. We're brave. We oversee everything. And we're a skilled tactician. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Now, my weight, overweight, good. My age, 30 years old. I always just gravitate back towards 25. It just seems like such a good age. I'm gonna do it. Now, over to our skills. Where do we want to stack these bad boys? 'Each point of prowess gives a knight 100 damage and 10 toughness. Let's really make sure that we have just great prowess. We're just gonna have the best, okay? Nobody's gonna fight me. Nothing. Intrigue, yes. Stewardship, yes. Do I want to adjust the slider to get some more points? It's really not a lot. You get like 1 point. $18 though. Okay, sure. Let's cram this up a bit more. It's like I just like trying to min-max these numbers. I like ditching some prowess in favor of intrigue. Martial, maybe? I'm just gonna have terrible learning. I think I'm just gonna have terrible learning. And maybe seen as... although I am a plotter. I'm a plotter, I'm brave, and I'm lustful. So maybe we double down, ditch a little bit of stewardship to grab a bit more intrigue. We'll be an average steward, because that will let us be more intriguing. Might also drop a little bit off martial, just to be that little bit more intriguing. And I'm just going to be a terrible learner, right? Just thick. Just thick as. Nah, ditch the steward thing. Ditch the steward thing as we moved through. Sorry if you missed it. I was just sort of responding to the different chats and trying to sort of pull different things into it. One more personality? Get lunatic? I don't know about lunatic. Although, I suppose, yeah, we could get some reductions here. Lazy? Just -1 in everything? Not worth. Shy? Aw, cute, but no. Paranoid? No. Nah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm pretty happy. So, the way that it's evolved is, we are Jumbil the Overseer. And we basically sort of use our big eyeballs to our advantage. So, we've adopted a trait of being an overseer. In terms of our personality, we're a bit lustful and also very brave. And that is shown in our prowess. We have excellent prowess. Our lustfulness sort of combines with our intrigue as well. We're a little bit of a super seducer. We don't have the seductive personality trait, though. It's important to note. Those eyes say paranoid to me. Oh, they do a bit, don't they? Oh, you do raise a good point. They do look very paranoid eyes. Okay, fine. Fine. You've twisted my arm. I'm a paranoid lad. That has given us a few extra points that we could spend on another trait. If I wanted to ditch a couple things here and grab a really good trait, I could do that as well. maybe just an aspiring Blade Master move. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, here we have it. And these names apparently end with a space. Well, I mean, it doesn't. Dynasty name ends with a space. Motto ends with a space. It does. And then we'll just change this to the Overseers. Stupid, bold, beautiful, and all-seeing is our motto. Because that sums us up, really. Sums us up. Okay, brilliant. Here we are. I'm happy with this. Duke Jumbill of the Overseers. Jumbill the Overseers. We'll just fix that. Overseer. All seer. Yes. The all seer. It's a bit of a weird word, but we know what it means. Jambil al-Seer of the Raj of Nidoraid. Fantastic. I think we're good. Anyone else crashing whenever they open the culture screen? I have not seen or heard that. No, Seaton. No. But if anybody in chat has seen it, please, now's the time to sing out. And let Seaton know. We're at 2/3 of the way to our triple-digit like target on the YouTubes. Got around 50 or 60 people watching as well. Okay, great. Oh, what a doofus. Okay, you doofus. Let's quickly do the setup for this doofus. Let's go. Righto. As soon as I know what I'm doing a bit more now, should be able to move through this relatively quickly. First and foremost, we need to get our Finding a Young Inheritable Wife filter on. And let's grab... Oops, hold on. Not you. Hold on, I want to check the rest first. Let's see, some of all skills, get the best of the best up in my face. And a 20-year-old, Pansy, vengeful. She's brave as well, which we like. And she's ambitious too, which is good. Fertility up, life expectancy up, and the trait is congenital. Keep our people alive for longer. She's brave like me. Seems like a winner. Come on in. We don't have an heir, but we're working on that by getting a wife. And we're going to need to choose a lifestyle. Because of my education, I am better at intrigue. It's so creepy. He looks like a big fish. He looks like a big fish. Just... Okay, you can go down the intrigue focus. And... And let's just pump out a whole lot of babies. Temptation it is. Temptation, temptation, temptation. You will be tempted by my big, beautiful, fat face. God, I am good. I'm also an aspiring blade master and an overseer. What a random dude. Okay, your wife should be on the way. Let's unpause so she can arrive. And consider our council, these very important people who are going to shape my stupid empire. My wife is here! Wonderful! Welcome in and thank you for assisting me. We will start by, of course, swaying her. Or maybe we don't have the super seducer perk anymore, so we may not be able to super seduce her as readily. Let's have a look. Oh, 95. Let's seduce our wife. Fantastic. You are okay. Chancellor, do we have anybody with reasonable skill? No? How about stewards? Anybody better here? Not really. Okay, marshal. Surely there's a better marshal. Yes. Yes. Great. Slightly better marshal. And spy master. Okay. Oh, jeez. My bad. My Chancellor sucks. Oh, okay, so the council aren't exactly the best people ever. Marry your court people. Good idea. I'm gonna need to start getting some relationships out of these bad boys. Nice. It's okay. Once we actually have a court, this will be a bit different. So, realm. Just pass this law straight away. This will be a bit of an easier start to manage as well. So we can afford to take our time a little bit, not jump into any hasty wars. Okay. Let's just take our time, view the situation board. We have 3 wars to declare. We can create a duchy. We can take a concubine. We have few knights. Let's start by inviting some, okay? Let's just spend a bit to invite some really good quality knights. Really good quality knights. Our goal is to become a king or an emperor, of course, and to do that, we're going to need to take a little bit off our neighbors. But we do have the Maldives, currently led by an infested foreign ruler with smallpox. Amazing. Amazing. So we've got them as a potential target. Now, who are they actually under? Let's have a look at the different views here. Empire titles. Deccan Empire is the big goal. Kingdom titles. We need the Lanka Kingdom. Clearly. We need the rest of this action. And then if we move down to the duchy level. 1, 2, 3. The Maldives are part of that wider duchy. Okay. Okay. Interesting. If we have a look at the faith view as well, just to quickly get accompanied. Culture view. You can see we have our little culture down here. Houses. The All-Seer house. And then a whole lot of other stuff. Okay, good. Alrighty. Council. Feeling good enough. Military. We're calling for some mercenaries. The realm itself, we can move to Crown Authority too, eventually. But firstly, somebody's been caught in the act. The solar is just barely illuminated. What is this? My courtiers. Ah, jeez. Okay. My courtier Nadi strides into the room, full bluster. Great Raja, we must discuss my... Oh, I didn't see that you had company. My courtier and I were pressed close, lips all but meeting when she stormed in. Yikes. I become lovers with both of them. I become lovers with both of them, and I gain the trait Silver-Tongued for 5 years. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Wow. Wow. A question of loyalty. My wife is with child, and I should be overjoyed. I mean, I could probably look into this discreetly. Yep, I could probably just look into that discreetly, but I think it should be okay. I've got a feeling everything's gonna be okay. Suspicions laid to rest. Yep. Sorry. Sorry, I do trust you. It was just, I thought I would look. It turns out I didn't need to. You dumb dog. You dog. Oh, yes. And in pursuit of my wife's affection, it would be very helpful to know exactly what her tastes and preferences are. It would, wouldn't it? What kind of gal is she? She's a fortune builder. She's pregnant. Amazing. Ambitious, brave, vengeful. Okay. We won't challenge her diplomacy, but we will use our spies to figure it out, because we are a little bit of an intrigue lord. She's a woman of fine taste. Somebody remember that. She's a woman of fine taste. And I've just grown a beard as I've turned 18. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Alright, what do we want our councillors to be doing? And what kind of claims do we have that we could push? We have a war for that entire kingdom. We know that war. We have a war for that duchy. And then we have a war for the Maldives. Okay. What I'm gonna do is save the game. This is crucial. Okay. I'm gonna call it pre-Maldives fight time. Yeah. Save that. Now, if I would like to fight the Maldives, which was one of our sort of minor goals that we talked about in chat a little earlier, I have a save file before I fought them. So, we can fight them if we need to. Yeah? You feel? I think it's a reasonable idea. Thank you to everybody who's liked the video on YouTube as well. I just saw a bot that I thought I would remove, and I just cast my eyes at the stats and saw 3 super chats from the beginning and 67 likes, which is pretty freaking cool. Thank you very much for that. Okay, resume this game now that I got the save. Shall I fight the Maldives? Should we get a poll going? To fall into a stupid early war, or not to fall into a stupid early war? Let me know. It's running on Twitch. And I'm going to end this poll, which was remarkably close, by the way. War, diplomacy, or intrigue. It was a win for war, but it was closer than I would have thought, anyway. Yeah. 40 to 30 to 30. Very close. Okay, my next poll, which I'm going to run on YouTube as well, just going to make them the same, is to take the Maldives. Do I take it because it's weak and has no allies at the moment? Or do I build towards safety? AKA, don't take it. Instead, focus in on trying to get our kingdom, right? Our kingdom. The kingdom of Sri Lanka, as it were. Up to you. To just quickly show you what it would look like. Here they are, the Maldives. Foreign ruler. This fucker. Shall we fight the fucker? Ah, very good. We have a claim over this county. We could do it. This is what the war screen looks like. Their military strength inferior to ours. No known allies. It's just a little county. Now, I ruined the last start by jumping into an early war. That's the only thing that makes me think maybe we shouldn't. However, it could be a goer. It could be a goer. Let's have a look at our realm. Yeah, see, so this is not terrible. So, where are we, actually? Decisions. Decisions. Found a new kingdom. We need illustrious fame, and we need to hold 3 or more duchies, and have a realm size of... is 30 or more. It's currently 4. So that's an issue. That would be to create a new kingdom, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Founding a holy orders. Let's just focus at the minute on things like hunts and physicians. And maybe taking this juicy area here as well. No factions, which I like. Let's keep the game ticking along as we think about our war actions. Lord Justinian, hey friend, you want to form the kingdom, especially you have 2 duchies? Good advice. Kingdom titles, here it is. Lanka. De jure drift. The duchy will become part of the kingdom in 99 years. Oh, well, it's all good. We'll just wait 99 years. Okay, somebody has arrived in my court. You are... reasonable. Okay. My wife is pregnant, as we know. Let's entertain her. She loves a bit of entertainment. Look at her go. My god, she loves it. Jammers to war! Is that what chat voted for? Oh my god, it was a 50-50 split on Twitch. Jeez. Yeah, the kingdom title, nice and small in terms of land. Nice and small. And my... no... I'll just name it after people in chat. Unless as donators come through, we'll name them after donators. But until then, we'll just name them after chat. Justinia. Love it. They are threatening. You got that right. That's kind of why I don't want to fight them. But... take it? It looks like take it is winning. Okay, let's try and take it. See what happens. However, we are having these knights arrive at our doorsteps. This one here, the skilled tactician blade master military engineer. Looks like a bit of ass. Looks like a bit of ass. Definitely. OHT2000, thank you for following. Your follower number 730. Amazing. Recruit a really powerful knight. That's awesome. Spent a lot of money on it, but all good. Okay. Looks like sentiment is you'll have to restart again if you lose. But we have a save this time. So it's a safe bet. Okay. The sentiment is just slightly in favor of declaring a war. So let's do it. We have it ready and... waiting. It's done. It's done! Let's see if it's a good idea, chat! We're moving straight in, first and foremost. Hey look, we have someone we could lawfully imprison as a fornicator. Better not. Okay, here's my measly little army. Let's sail across the seas. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we also have a powerful vassal expecting a position. What have you got for me? Not a lot. My beloved wife. Servants have all been sent away. Our bed has been decorated with seashells, and she enters the chambers. Let us become lovers. Fantastic. Alright, we sail to the Maldives! Our first conquest! And it's a pretty good fight, going comfortably into our favour. And we're at 24%. They don't really have anywhere to run, but they've ran away to a couple of northern islands on the Maldives to regroup and try again. But it's not enough! They're back to try and stop me. I'm no longer obese. What? How did that happen? And we've done it. We've done it. We've instantly done it. The Maldives are ours. Congratulations to the 64% of people who said take the Maldives, and the 50% of people on Twitch who said take the Maldives. Turns out you were right, and Jumbill was right on the front line, taking the Maldives himself. I love it. I love it. Let's enforce these demands. We'll gain 75 fame. Hostages will be released though, so maybe first things first. Let's get a little bit of favor out of you. Oh my god, no. I meant to end the... Oh, I'm so stupid. I just released them from the war. I guess we'll just take him again. It's fine. It's fine. I'll prolong the stupidity until the siege is done. Have it your way. If you're wondering what just happened, if you capture them, i.e. the leader, the opponent, then you win. So one of the things you can do is scheme to sort of plot or imprison them, and that will force the war to end. So what had happened was, we'd imprisoned them during the fight and forced the war to end, but then I ransomed him out just for opinion, and it caused us to continue fighting. Not the end of the world, because the siege wasn't actually over, so I was able to finish the siege, and bada bing, bada boom, we are done. And we've got another daughter. Get those stupid emotes out of here! We'll call her Notagenius Rectius. And now properly end this war. Great. Done. The bright side here, maybe, is that we have some extra opinion generated from releasing the dude from jail. It's small. It's small. But either way, how about that? Hey? Maldives. Awesome. I'm going to change the poll on YouTube now to be a little more general in its nature. Seen as, oh, look, everybody now moving in. I'd like to get more of a general polling of what you think about the DLC. My reflections were that it was awesome, but we'll see. Also, by the way, just crossed over 50 live viewers on YouTube alone, 25 on Twitch as well, about half of them over there. Pretty good. And 69 likes was actually what I was going to say, though. So good job. We are 31 away from triple digits. Not sure if we'll make it this stream, but also, time is on my side, so we'll keep going until we can't. I'm going to call it CK3 Royal Court... Question mark, question mark, question mark. And then say, amazing as your top option, if you think it really is fantastic. It's good. Sort of the middle of the road. Not for me, if you think, sort of slightly under average. Or garbage as the bottom tier option. There you go. And we'll let that one run for a little bit, because it's sort of a broader canvas on the YouTube. On the Twitch side, I don't mind. Huck, you can do it. Stop the count, CME full. Stop the count, stop the count! Great. Okay. Well, we've taken the Maldives, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Couple of swift victories. These guys are way stronger than I am, so we're not going to have any hope there. I don't think I will imprison my courtier and lover. No need to do that. Hiring a court physician is usually a good idea. No one here at the minute is going to be any good at it, though. So we might want to actually send out a call. We'll have to wait a little bit, though, so I might just dismiss that. We could take concubine. I've got a couple of lovers. Neither of them actually have very good inheritable traits and stuff, though. So, I might just hold off on that. We've got an intrigue perk to unlock. Very good. Let's take something that can help us make more bubbas. Or the fabricate hook scheme. Let's get the fabricate hook scheme, actually. That's kind of fun. We can use that after we've finished seducing our wife, which actually we have done. So, now, let's fabricate a hook against a neighboring neighbor like you. Let's fabricate a hook against you. It's only got half a chance of succeeding. But if I jump into my council and get you supporting schemes and get you focusing on court intrigue, between us, we might be able to make it so that this actually has a reasonable chance of success. 71%. Pretty good. Let's also look to our factions. Have a potential claimant here who really doesn't like me, so I might work to sway their opinion rather than go aggressive at them. We'll take it easy and go the intrigue route, right? Work on some improvements. I like it a lot. It's sensible and it works. Huck has just launched a new poll on Twitch. What is this one? I look with bated breath. What do you think of Royal Court? Oh, nice. Love it. Great. It's alright. Not interested. Let's see how the votes come through. You don't need to use your channel points on that one, although you could if you want. I did not vote for good. Oh, good? Okay, looks like most people think good. So far, so good. Fair. I lean towards the higher end of that, personally. I actually think it's fantastic. And, to be fair, barely even scratched the surface, personally, of all of this. So, I didn't... Should we diverge this culture? Or should we reform it? Can't really afford to do a lot of cultural reformation, to be fair, of any kind. Innovations. I am the cultural head. We're learning about horseshoes at the minute. That's probably fine. Here's the diverge. Actually, maybe I should just pan through some of these menus if you're interested in seeing them. Might be interesting, because it is quite new. So if I pan down here to the bottom, you can see, obviously, we have our house screen with our legacies. We'd like to move towards better blood, but that's okay. We have our paganism, which, you know, and the... Hey, wife is pregnant. And then we have the culture screen. This is the one that's seen the most changes. We could reform our beautiful, beautiful culture. Pick up pillars from others. Warfare pillars, social pillars. They are, at the moment, incredulously expensive. But as you move through, you might be able to do a better job. Ooh. Hold on, I've just been distracted because this 25-year-old compassionate lackey, who is pretty, has taken a real shine to me. Look, by the way, I've grown a full head of hair! That's not me, is it? No, it's not. It's my spy master. I was gonna say, how did I get so hairy? I just saw those eyes. They look quite similar to mine. Although, actually, now that I look at them a bit closer, maybe there's a little bit too much eyelid there. Yeah. Either way, let's let this bloom. Let's let this well and truly blossom. friend, though? Really? How about every night? Great. This person with traits, who's pretty, could potentially be a better concubine for me, I think. Sway them onto the blade of the dagger. Okay, that's a really good find. Stoked about that. Let's... Oh god, she's ill. Let's not do that. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, down the bottom here, I wanted to jump into the culture a bit more and just have a look at these menus. So we have the reform option. Swap to women or men. Aw, the child wasn't meant to be. That sucks. Woof, 20,000 to change the complete base ethos of our culture. At the moment, we are a spiritual culture. I can get a strong hook if I gain the trait interfering with servants. Yeah, that's great. We'll get a strong hook because he's a fornicator. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. And then also the innovations there as well. Bounce back the menus. Back into the culture. We also have the option to diverge. It's quite costly, but not terrible relative to those other options of changing the existing culture. Actually, this is relatively cheap. Here... of course, we could layer on a whole load more costs, but honestly, not terrible. Not terrible. We could just say, to heck with our existing, and choose our own. And this is probably the route that we'll take. I could have done it in the character creation, and maybe should have, but also, I don't know, it doesn't hurt to play out in practice. Either way, we'll have language options, we'll have various options. I love the idea of moving to maybe more of a stoic culture for reduced stress gain, more prowess, monthly lifestyle, cultural acceptance, prestige, and title creation from the courtly bonus. Interesting. Spiritual feels like not a great place for me to be right now. And then we have some traditions that we could change and alter as well. The cost of these will change based on the people and traditions that we're already upholding, which is kind of cool. The more game rules mod was causing it. Right. Makes sense, I guess. Actually, it does make sense. Thanks for reporting back, Seaton. Yeah, nice to hear you got it fixed up. Interesting. So we could change our ethos pillar and change our traditions. Pick up some warfare traditions. Adaptive skirmishes. Highland warriors. Quarrelsome. It's all very cool. Of course, it's all very expensive for us at the minute. So we'll put that to one side. Okay. Maldives is lament. We need the resources for our troops if one small village in the Maldives has to starve. Oh, jeez. The trade-off. Yeah, let's increase the levies. I agree. The Maldives can starve so that we can be more prestigious. Okay, now, we fabricated a strong hook against the fornicator in the north. Oh, great fornicator! Won't you let me be your vessel? Maybe not. Fun options to consider though, huh? What should I do with my hook? What to do with a hook against this man? I'm thinking arranging marriages. I'm thinking, so his child is already married. So his heir already has someone to produce bubbas with. That's unfortunate. Hello, Abigail. Welcome in. No need to sway. No need to learn. Moiter. Whoa, look at that! 95%! It seems like a shame. It seems like a shame. But if I declare war with them, start this murder scheme, and it goes through, when you... I can't remember. Could somebody in chat please remind me? When you move through and fight them, does murdering them through a scheme like this work the same as imprisoning them in that we're able to instantly end the war? Or is that not how it works? I don't quite know how that interaction works, because I have historically, when I used to play Crusader Kings a lot more and tried to pull this trick off, I've gone with the imprison route. So, I don't know. Something to consider. Although, a shame with such a strong hook. We could maybe look to... Okay, so if this guy perishes, what happens next? The heir just takes over, but the vassals will be less likely to support the heir. Yeah, so not overly helpful because there's a player heir in place. Okay. Okay. But could be helpful to disrupt it a little bit, essentially. Thank you, Huck, my loyal advisor. And also Loud, my other advisor. I appreciate my in-chat advisors for filling in those blanks for me. Okay, so that's overly not useful. I feel like there's nothing for me to do with this hook right now. Unless we murder the wife. Murder the wife, use a hook to marry him into my family, and then murder him. I don't think it's going to work because he's too old. He's 60 years old. This is an old dude. You know what I mean? This is an old-ass dude. Maybe we focus on the son instead. Who's actually quite a skilled man. Harder to moiter. Son's wife, relatively easy. I'm gonna do that. If we get rid of the son's wife, the old man carks it, it goes to the son, and then we get rid of the son's wife, and that is our entrance point. That is our entrance point. I agree with Seaton. Let's just wait for nature to take its sweet course. Or not so sweet course. Maybe, as it were. For him anyway. For us, we're happy. We're away laughing. Let's hit the play button. An agent joined that scheme as well, so that should be 88% successful. I don't see any need to pay anybody to join us. We'll take the 88. And we'll keep wooing you. Yep, great. Okay, let's focus in on our tasks at hand then. What's going on within the realm? Focusing on foreign affairs for prestige gain. That's probably a good idea. Collecting taxes. Very good. Do I want to fabricate any claims on counties? Ah, look, it's the Pagan King. Yeah. I'd like to try a game with them soon too, actually, Lucky. I would like to try a game with those pagans. There they are, if you're still hanging out and you're curious as to what was being talked about way earlier in the stream. That was it. Okay. Everybody here, I think, is just doing a really good job. Yep. Great job, everybody. Really happy with you. These places here are going to be my biggest tripping points, really. But we're going to try the intrigue route to get those instead. So I'll leave that exactly as it is. Finances are going okay, and sweet smiles and little lies. My player heir and daughter has gained the trait charming. Of course she has. How could she not be? With a dad like me. Let's actually give her a diplomatic focus. And I will educate her myself. She'll have the greatest education from her father. Actually, I changed my mind. You're gonna have an intrigue focus. Like father, like daughter. All that glitters. My spy master, somewhat average, approaches me with a wicked grin. My lord, the pouch contains a powder. $15 to make her not feel well? Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna get rid of her well and truly. Maybe marry her to our growing daughter as well. Ooh. Maybe marry him to our growing daughter using our hook against the old man. It's coming together, it's coming together. Whoa. Beeper. Old ass dude, I'm older than he is. Hey, it was a different time. It was a different time. Age is but a number. Unless you're living in the year 1067. Oh, nice one, Marge. Right, and I'll get rid of that bot, which is sister19.online. Amazing. Looks like the sentiment for the poll shifting more towards this game being amazing, which is pretty cool. It's a question of loyalty. We'll look into it discreetly. We usually get away with that. We didn't get away with it. That's fine. My daughter, the one who's not an heir, this is not a Ganius Rectius. The big dummy's gone and poisoned themselves. Idiot. Lucky it's not our heir. We're not so worried about that one. That's the backup. And this guy was swayed, so we're slowly building opinion from him because he's not very good at much else. Yeah, educate the child. I'd like to build some alliances. We might use maybe the sick daughter to do that, shall we? Yeah, actually. Let's use our sick daughter. Not the heir, but this one. We should probably still pick her a focus, though. You can be a diplomat. And I will look after you myself. Great. Hey, here's our Moida scheme, plodding along nicely at the old dude up north's son's wife. We have an 88% chance of success. Let's see the plan into motion. It worked. We did it. Woo! She's gone. The cold embrace of the ocean. A flaming arrow shot from my agent across the harbour, and a moment later the whole boat was up in flames, and unfortunately, the archer couldn't be found. Oh, such a tragedy. Okay, let's marry off this daughter for a powerful alliance. And actually, also, a reasonable inheritable trait, although this guy is Herculean. He's generous and honest, though. Let's get this... Let's marry this 35-year-old Herculean to my little daughter. It's done. Fantastic. Our great houses have merged. Welcome in to our wonderful family. Great success. Almost like it was planned, without shield. Absolutely right. Thanks for chatting for the first time, too. Dude's gonna die before she's of age. He is. Kind of just using him for the alliance potential more than anything. That's why I filtered by alliance power. But either way, kind of funny. Although, he could make it. Like, dude up north is 60-something. Whether he'll be useful or not at that age is another question. However, let's see what I can do here now. Do I need to get rid of her as well? To make the most... Like, do I need to marry him? We'll do it just... We'll do it just to be safe. Let's have a look at this heir, though, who has the... Unlucky. And we'll try and arrange a marriage. Oh, there's nobody! There's just no one. No valid characters. I have no one to marry off. That's my big problem. How are we going to get people to marry? Here's a few secondary spouses. Oh my god. You're right. You're right. That's going to take way too long. It's going to take way too long. Maybe I just need to say, actually, we created a hook and we don't have anything to spend it on. We just have nothing to spend it on. Unless I could change my lifestyle focus, we could turn it into gold. That's one thing I can think of. Any other ideas? Any other thoughts at all from any of my advisors in chat on the best way for me to utilize a strong hook, other than changing my lifestyle focus to the, what's it called, tree? The stewardship tree that'll allow us to cash in it from money. Don't have anybody to marry off. Oh yeah, good call. Should just check that those filters were on default, because that would be a bit annoying if I was mucking that up for nothing. I'm a moron. I had my wife filter on. Say it ain't so. Okay, let's have a look at what this looks like now. Now we can marry people. My question is, can I marry this person? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Amazing. Nah. How to gamify this properly. So we do need the matrilineal marriage. It's far too expensive, though. Without it, they'll be born into the wrong dynasty. Okay. Interesting to note. Happens to me a lot. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Just this would be ideal. If I use the hook, I can actually just marry them, though. And then we could murder him. Marry them and murder him? Doesn't really achieve a lot, though. Marry him and imprison him. Marry him and wait for them to have babies. And then use the... Yeah, first shaman was 0 everything. It was so dumb. Oh, jeez. I just have to really quickly just fix something. I won't be a minute. If you've got any interesting marriage ideas, I'd love to hear them. Otherwise, I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with me. I like the idea of using the hook to get the air into my court. What would be the best way to do that? I like it. Early game is rough. I don't think ours would be quite as rough as Satan's, though. It'd be fair to say. Not quite that rough. Learning their language. Ah, yes. I saw that comment as well. Yeah. Learn their language. It would help bring our cultures together as well, right? There'd be other benefits. Attempt to learn their language, improving the attitude of all who speak it toward me. Quite fun. It will ruin my sway attempts. And I do still sort of need to sway this guy, because he's kind of problematic. So, I might just leave that for the time being. But I do want to investigate that a little more in future, because it's worth investigating. Kind of can't escape the feeling that we sort of murdered her for no reason now. Sort of murdered her for no reason. Yeah. Throw money at him is the other one. Don't really want to do that. What about... Hilariously, if we'd left his wife alive and made him have a child, we could have had a better chance of marrying our children together, but we'll see. I'll let it play out. We'll let the beauty of the world that is CK3 keep playing, because sometimes opportunities present themselves to beady-eyed people like me. I got one friend. Always good to have friends in life. 4 powerful vassals. And actually a few reasonable guests in my court. Wonder if any of these people are miles better. Oh my god, we've got a son. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm running out of my list of names here to thank, I think. So, I'll take the lead this time then. God. Okay. What would my heir be called? The rightful... The rightful heir to the throne. Of the future King of India. King of the Maldives. King of Sri Lanka. King of the entire Indian realm. Barry. A good, strong name. Wow. Speaking of good and strong, here's a 22-year-old Herculean. $120. You wanna just marry in instead? You can marry my daughter if you want. She's free. Stefan, apparently only 21 more likes to 100. Oh, sweet. We're doing good. We're doing good today. Oh, shoot. We've also got a lifestyle perk. Okay, so could marry him to my daughter. Because he is a brilliant strategist. Strong and Herculean. That's pretty impressive. The prince has been born! Barry! That's actually really impressive. It would ruin my plans of marrying her off. He's also lowborn. But... you know what? Let's do it. He's got great traits. I want it. And what was that beautiful noise? As I turned my eyes to the stream. Hey, thank you so much. Sumodala with a 2,000 yen super chat. That is wicked awesome. Great to hear from you. As a Sri Lankan, this thread makes me most happy. And my dogs. Firstly, jealous of your dogs. Secondly, thank you so much. Hey, Stormwind Viper. I've just seen you into the chat as well. Want to thank you again for your generous donation yesterday. I'm pretty sure I've sorted it so people like you won't suffer next time and not get the thanks that they deserve. But thank you again. And now that you're here, we'll name something after you as well. Oh man. Okay, so I just married my daughter to a Chad. The biggest Chad of all time. Let's wait for him to accept. While we're waiting, we've got perks to spend. As soon as I can, I'll jump here so that I can convert payment of hooks. But for the time being, let's get better at Moider. Because I love to plan that out. Old English names for the next prince. The next one is Steve. Amazing. Yeah, the next one will be Steve. Okay, so this 30-year-old Chad just married my 4-year-old daughter. Jeez, will we even get the traits out of him? I don't know. YouTube recommended this to me. I'm going to subscribe. Great video. Oh, VC. Hey, so glad to hear it. Thanks very much. Really appreciate it. I stream fairly regularly. Strategy games. The moment, of course, we're playing CK3. Live on Twitch as well, thanks to the 20 people who are watching over on Twitch. And how are we doing on the YouTube like count? Can I get an update, please? I can't quite see it on my screen. But last I heard, we were at 80 likes. Can we do it? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to see if we can make it to triple digits. And a shady accountant followed on Twitch. Thanks so much. Gonna play after, can't wait. Oh, I really hope you enjoy it, Stormwind. I reckon you will. I reckon you will. Okay. 30 years old, 4 years old. A little bit of a difference, but this guy is just so good. Like, he's just so good. Could even make him our marshal if we wanted to. But we don't need to for the time being. Should we call a hunt? Gain some prestige. Let's do it. Sound the horn. We shall go for a hunt. 83. Okay, good. We're at 83. Thank you. CME Full reckons we're stuck at 69, but I think you're stuck on 69. Okay. We've had an encounter while we're out on the hunt. It's none other than Thikana of Dakina Desa. Say that 5 times fast. As we ride deep into this place, it's actually not a person, it's a place, you idiot. The ground grows wetter and the air grows heavier. Suddenly, from out of the greenery, a giant man appears. This giant wanderer. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Hulking. Layer upon layer of dirty clothes. Explain yourself! He shouts. What are you doing in my marshland? Oh, your marshland, is it? Why don't you freaking show us around then, huh? Here's something to hunt. No! We're not gonna hunt this big man. We're gonna make this big man show us around. I'm not that desperate for something to hunt. Let's take the stewardship points. Returning from the wild. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses and leave. Cool. Okay. Easy. Gained a bit of prestige out of that as well. Nice. We will be the most prestigious people in the land while we work towards hoovering up, or creating, I should say, our kingdom. Oh, God. We want to be a single heir realm eventually, because that makes our succession way easier. In my experience, it's kind of hard to do with your first character, but also I'm an idiot, so it might not be. Okay, I now have 3 children, and we actually have a son, so let's make sure that our son is a marshal, right? Strong boy. And I'm going to educate him myself. Not my shaman. No! Or maybe someone who's already a really good steward. The thing is, we don't actually have good stewards. Although this would increase opinion where it's needed. It's risky though. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm too busy. I'm too busy. I'm already educating loads of girls, okay? My rife is with child. Yeah, we'll look into it. We can afford to look into it. Pays to be safe. Drop one of them so I can educate them? You think? Is it that important? I'm just gonna leave it. Suspicions laid to rest. Cool. And again, lost the 25. Yikes! God! My acquaintance died. That's a real shame. The Herculean Blade Master. He was a real lad. That sucks. And success with that sway scheme. Good. The Olympics. No, you're fine! Olympic discussion, most welcome. I've never really followed the Winter Olympics. Poor thing. They're just not the same as the summer ones, are they? The unwanted cousin. A little experimentation. My spy master. A long evening of state business with him has slowly degenerated into us filling our cups. Amazing. I've just finished retelling a tale of a mournful lust for one's unreachable reflection when I see an untoward gleam in his eye. Thoughts of blackmail race through his mind. So... that's quite enough for you, I think. Back home you go now. You've had far too much to drink. That was your younger daughter's betrothed, the Herculean Chad. Oh yeah, it was too! Ah. Oh, it was not against Rectius's, oh, look! Oh, look! A new boy! I shall name it after you. Subo Dana. Thank you so much for your generous super chat. S-U-B-O-D. Subo Dana. Barry's brother? Their names are very different. Maybe I can make this a bit more Barry-like if I take Subbo from you. Hey, Mobby! Welcome back! And then... No, actually, you were generous enough to donate to the stream. It's done. Congratulations. You are my second-born son. Is that a reward? Maybe it's more of a punishment. I don't know. Who is this? Foreign ruler's steward? No, I don't think we'll do that. Let's find you a spouse. Alliance power? Well, that's one way to do it. Prestige gain. Filter by inheritable traits. Find someone young as well, maybe. $25. Let's go maximum age 25, 25, 24. So we want inheritable traits, so we have to take a 25-year-old. You're now 4 years old. That's not really good enough. It's not really good enough. We'll go for some children. Maximum age 25. Here we go. Some good little bubbas. That's what we want. Alliance power. Any baby's got some good alliances for us. And some claims. Interesting. If we could hook someone... We could hook a matrilineal marriage. That would be even better, wouldn't it? What is that trait? Bossy. You bossy little... I think there's a way to... filter by... Thought it was in one of these. Gender traits, culture, health. Maybe it isn't. Dang, I could be wrong. Age difference of 5 years? Seems reasonable. Seems pretty reasonable to me. And then I guess I'll just jump in with who could be the best. Yes, you have a brother, you do! Let's do it. Oh, although the matrilineal thing does worry me actually a bit. Usually I don't bother staring at it too much, but if we go maybe opinion, we could potentially find someone who has a high enough... Just trying to find the absolute right person here for the job. 9-year-old boy? That one is really close. So close. Stewardship, learning prowess, sum of all skills. Tempting. Club-footed. Love it. Good call. The filter's there for a reason. Thank you! Ooh. An albino. Natural dread. Okay, is this child then, with all of these filters... Oh my goodness. Compassionate. Wheezing. There's a load of sickly kids here. Okay, does that make you, then, the best child? Maybe. You are the best child. It shall be done. Fantastic. And an alliance has been formed between our people. Wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. We love allies. Okay. Any other of my children here looking to do something with their lives? So we've got Justinia, who's married to this guy. Good. You aren't married. Our newborn Barry. And player heir, mind you. Right? Bit of an issue. And the faction that was targeting me has been disbanded as well. Good stuff. Okay. Could find you... Oh, hold on. The man who I was swaying no longer needs to be swayed. Okay. A little bit of a problem there. We'll deal with that soon. For now, I think we keep focusing on the babies. Now, here is a pretty child. Okay. Not a great house. Let me just remind myself of this dynasty. How are we doing? Player heir, broken wife, arranged marriage, reset to default. Could marry him to my courtier. But that's kind of it. And obviously not accepting. So he's too difficult. If we imagine a world where he doesn't exist, what happens then? If we get rid of him, maybe that is our solution. He is also potentially just a problem child. He has no children of his own. So then I guess we turn to siblings, which is probably a good thing. Yeah, okay, good. Let's advance that by kind of just getting rid of him. And then again, this old dude, he's got hooks. Do. My inventory sits bare. That's fine. And we have a prisoner who we should... $2! Just get rid of him. Don't tolerate prisoners around these parts. See ya. What is a VOD? Video on demand. The stream after the fact, basically. Welcome in, Masked. Glad that you're finally be able to catch a stream. Yeah, streaming a bit later today to celebrate the release of CK3. And I'll kind of wrap up once it sort of just once it's about time, which could be soon, but at the moment I'm still enjoying this, so we're gonna keep rolling. Not swaying anybody at the moment, so that's just a waste of time. I should be swaying someone. Surely I have a better steward now. Yep. Nice. Tawny troubles. This is the classic. I discover a random secret from inside the realm. Or I can get a best friend out of my spy master. Yeah, let's be best friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we? That is awesome. I'd love to just grant him a title. Maybe eventually. Hey, swollen belly. Oh. Is it the wrong belly? It's my wife. Hey, actually, though, it's my lover. She's okay. She's alright. We'll concubine her in future, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we're Jumbill and Damapani jumping around, high-fiving each other, just in general having a great time. I may have spotted an opportunity here under not this war deck, but under this war deck. If we have a look at this one, their ally is, as I understand it, defending against a liberty war at the moment. And I think that means that they won't come and help. So there's potential for us to take some of this. Maybe. Maybe. I have an ally as well, who is a 73-year-old dude. Getting on. Getting on. Really. If we want to make the most of this... I see. Right. I don't know about that. Who should we? Yeah, that's a good question, Huck. Oh, I thought it was a good idea, but now I'm like not so sure. Do I want to create this duchy title? I can afford to. It'd be a reasonable way to convert gold into prestige. Question is, do I need to, though? An extra knight? Maybe. USGB. Love it. You've been begging me to play it forever. It is true. It is true. It is true. Get a better chancellor? I need better everything. Yeah, what do you think? Should I create a title? Or shall I save my money on other things? Please let me know. I am genuinely reading that chat like there's no tomorrow. Also could spend some money on making some decisions as well. Like we could just do some safe, invite some claimants, go on a pilgrimage. Host a feast is always a fun one. Reduces stress, creates some fun opportunities. Increases vassal opinion as well, which isn't terrible. Although at the moment opinion is fine. Could also maybe hire the the court jester. No, what I was actually thinking was we get the... Where are you? Actually, there's no real value in any of these except for the court physician. I don't think we need the rest of those people at all, really. My courtiers are all... you are actually quite good. Are there any good stewards? No. Diplomats? No. Learned people? No. Intrigue? This guest is really quite good. Maybe it's best for me to just spend my money on this guy. He's pretty good. 16 martial commander trait. Yeah. I'm gonna bring him in. I'm gonna splash a bit of cash. Bring him in. This person is currently my guest. They are, of course, married to my daughter. But we could bring them in now for $120. Or just wait. They're very good. They're very good. Oof. Have a look at my, where are we? Military... My Shorveers? I don't know. It's this guy. 18. Man. $120. Loving the like to viewer ratio. Yeah. It gets more ridiculous as the stream goes on. Because, you know, people tune in and tune out. And some people will choose to like the video. And help us hit triple digits before they go. But it does get quite funny. Yeah. Particularly as the day goes on and Europeans go to bed. And the viewer count decreases. Looks like we're not going to hit triple digits, which is interesting. Interesting. So glad he's doing CK3. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying CK3. I'm loving it. Loving it. What I need to do is play it more off-stream as well. My decision point here is kind of like, do I want to spend 120 gold to have this dude here 12 years earlier? I'm doing it. And I'm forcing them both to be knights. Because now we actually have some good top tier knights to help us out. Looks like I'm moving more towards the war stance, aren't I? At the moment we've got bows and onagers. It's probably okay. Although, kind of weirdly... Like, what is this? confused. Size 4. Heck yeah. Just gonna get rid of some onagers. I've been overwhelmed by stress because my spies have informed me that about a hunter causing a ruckus at a local tavern. Apparently he drew a map of the old plains for an unknown noblewoman. And spies think the lady is scheming against me. Oh, well that's just absolutely made me the most stressed person in the world. I've had a mental breakdown. Oh, jeez. I could become a recluse and lose my friend, or I can become rackish. I've become rackish. I lose a bit of diplomacy, but I gain a bit of intrigue. I spend a lot of my time at the brothel. It's gotta be known. It's gotta be known. Oh dear. Okay, let's save this. Just so that we have a rackish save point. Off with his head. That's it. Off with his head. Ridiculous. This guy's so good. I can't wait for this daughter to be old enough. I hope we have babies together. Another daughter. Oh, jeez. Huck, you've been very active in chat. Oh, Shady Accountant followed. Let me see, I'm just having a look back through. Stormwind Viper! For your donation yesterday. I see you off with their head just most recently in chat. Let's give you a baby as well. Viprette. There we go. Done. And she can of course bring us alliances and all sorts of fun stuff. Let's check in on this ward. Oh, check in on these. Pause. Personal scheme isn't happening, so I'll just throw one in that works. Let's do... anybody here to sway? Could work on my wife a bit more. Learn the language. Learn Burmese off my wife. There might be more value in learning... a more localized language, maybe, if I want to learn language. So for the time being, we'll just sway this guy. We should have more approval here, really. And we might get a claim fabricating up just in case on that. No, actually, that's not really needed. That's not really needed at the minute, because we're not looking to claim anything. So I might just put that on the old back burner for the time being. You will hope that this kid's a bit different. Oh, and Jack, you just found my channel and I'm live. How good. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Mask. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, a member of the court. Brilliant. Let's carry on. Keep the timer ticking, because I want to check this war deck. This one in particular. We are even. Should I do it? We had that safe save before. So, if all else goes to custard, it's not the end of the world. Let's try it. Look at those big beady eyes! I see everything. You kidding me? They just don't really like me. Ugh. We'll sway them just in case. They're so old, there's probably no point, but we'll sway them just in case. Raise the armies, and I'm just curious to see how this will work. Work my way up with war! Alright, let's see how this goes. It'll put a bit of a strain on our economy, so we don't want it rolling for too long. The enemies get an ally out of it. That's a yikes. There's a scandal in the waiting with a boy being born. My ally was just slightly reluctant to join because they hate me. Another yikes that I didn't consider. I was all looking at it, but not looking at the rest. If you know what I mean. I was focusing in on how can I make this work, where can I make this work, but not actually on whether they would join if they liked me or didn't like me. My son Barry has an unusually calm mind. Some people prefer wild games, but Barry sits silently in a corner and gains the trait pensive. Nice work, Bazza. Keep up the great work. You pensive little lad. 9 more, baby! Oh, thanks for the support on YouTube. And Twitch as well. I see Twitch numbers increasing, which is cool. Let's just move through the jungle, straight to this duchy. It looks like we're not being attacked anywhere else. Maybe they're preoccupied in an existing conflict and we can just sneak out here and do it. Here is the dude that we're plotting to murder. 70% chance. I might just let you have another 4 months while I'm fighting this fight. I'm a little bit busy to think about that scheme just now, and maybe there'll be an opportunity to improve it as we go. Okay, here come 1,000 dudes. And that's it. Nice. I've unlocked a new intrigue perk as well. I'll jump in and quickly grab some... hostile scheme success chance. There's something that could change within those 4 months. Brilliant. Carry on this wonderful siege. These guys are leaving. They turned up, they were like, yeah, we could help, but looks like you've got it covered, Bazza. We'll be off. Oh dear. Oh, hello, beautiful. You are so far away from where I am, and yet you are just a diamond in the rough. Okay, so here we have a bit of a problem. Never would I ever have thought that a man could have too much passion, yet it seems life has proved me just wrong. Some days I feel as if my spare time is nothing. But... Sating? My wife's seemingly boundless lust. Picking out the perfect gifts for my lover Nadi. And talking about the Earth Mother with my beautiful lover, Siripali. For how long can this go on? Like, these women will be the end of me! Basically, it's like, maybe we should let someone go. I reckon we let Nadi go. She's 56 years old, right? She's not my wife. She's not this beautiful woman. I think we let Nadi go. Nadi, we've reached the end of the road. The other thing that I could do, because I'm lustful, is say, actually, I want them all. But I kind of don't, actually. Get out of here, Nadi. We're done with you. You, however, you're too far away to interact with, which is lucky for you. Because if you weren't, you'd probably be married to me already. Jumbill's got women across the globe giving him trouble. You're right, VC. You're right. And Abigail, I'm sorry that the stream is terrible quality for you. I'm assuming it's not terrible quality for everyone else. But is anyone else having quality issues? Do let me know. It's always a worry. Always a concern. I did see your comments before, Huck, that it wasn't you. That you weren't having them as well, which suggests to me that it could be a local issue for Abigail and not a broader issue for me and my stream settings and internet and stuff. Okay, we have a 95% chance to kill the Northern Kingdom's rightful heir, so let's do that. It's done. It's done, and my agents escaped without even being caught. Brilliant. Okay, what does this family tree look like then? All of a sudden, the rightful heir is now a 6-year-old child. Fantastic. Now, I wonder if Viperette, my daughter, can marry here. They can, but the only way I can pull it off is by using the hook. And we can't get the matrilineal marriage out of him. It's too much. Oh my god. How good is this trait? Moiter? It's crisp. Thank you, Jack. Good to hear. Gee, if you had to connect to Wi-Fi for better quality, what's your Ethernet like? Yikes. How old on you is the save? Brand new! Brand new today! Let's do it. We've married our way in. It was messy, it was disjointed, but we are now not matrilineally, but at least married to the heir of this kingdom. Let's let this war continue. Second one, because we lost the first one to a war. It's true. The first one was a bit of a mess. It was a bit of a mess. But, with our beady-eyed ruler here, we're going to create a kingdom. A question of loyalty. My wife! God. Surely we don't get discovered a third time trying this at 93% chance of success. Let's try it. I've gained the trait Adulterer. Yikes. My lover has revealed that I am seeing them in secret. Wow. Ridiculous. Either way, there's 68% on this war, and we've captured a baby. Don't know about that. Let's go and do a fight then, because it looks like these lads want to go, so we'll give it to them. Probably a data issue? Yeah, I guess. If you're on 4G or 3G, that's probably it. Bandwidth issues. Buffering issues. 76%. Okay. We'll do the siege as well while we're here then. Slowly win this war. The siege of Kalam has got 6 months left. It's going alright. Alliance has been formed because the king in the north has been crowned. His daddy is no longer. The old man in the north has perished. And we now have our daughter as betrothed to be queen of the Indian kingdom to the north. Fantastic success. My own daughter, we'll name her in celebration. We'll call her I need names. To all the 46 of us, if you haven't liked yet, do me a solid. Like it. Das. That's not very Indian, is it? Like it. Dear. It's still German. Videus. She's got a bit of a sort of a Latin German thing to her. It's weird. Don't ask questions. It's weird. Oh, jeez. This baby's popping out all over the show. Our most recent Twitch follower was a shady accountant. So we'll call this dude the shady lad. I will legitimize him as my own. Legitimize Barstard. Let's do it. I've exposed the secret. I've said, yep, you know it. Okay, the secret's out. I sleep with lots of people. The secret's out. Now everybody knows. Everybody knows. I'm a sinner. Fine. Fine. Have it your way. Wars, making babies, wars, it's a busy time, alright. And we've just won this war as well. We could hoon up here and fight these people a bit more, but there's no need. This old dude has failed, and we will enforce our demands. Fantastic. And the All-Seer Empire now has a little foothold on the main Indian subcontinent. Brilliant. Awesome stuff. A slight foothold has been earned. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. I love the way that this is coming together. Oh man, that is actually really awesome. That is so good. Interesting. It wants me to form a hybrid culture. Well, it's suggesting that I look at forming a hybrid culture with the Tamil culture, because we will sort of merge with them a bit over time, naturally. And now that our families are together, maybe even more so, I think we could sweep the rest of this. Oh, man, look, they say... Oh! When the old man died, the kingdom split in two. Very good. Potentially an opportunity to take it. Maybe. Maybe. How are we doing on the triple digit? 92. Oh man, we nearly did it. We nearly did it. Thank you for your support. Now that the kingdoms are fractured, they are notably weaker. They're allied to me, so we could strike the non-allied one, right? We've absolutely merged in here and buddied up with these people. These ones aren't allied. I'm actually kind of regretting. I wish that I'd married my daughter to the ones in the north, right? Because if we marry to these ones up here and break the alliance with these ones here, then we could pincer move them and take the middle. We take what's ours, they take what's theirs. Divide and conquer. Interesting. It's an interesting thought, right? Or we just sweep through and take it all. We just say, actually, just give me everything. I want every ounce of what you have on offer. I don't know. It's an interesting one. I might actually take it away and think on it and come back. Need a stream of a character with 100 stats, pagan, king, England, Chinese descent. Hilarious. Hilarious. Yep, I'm going to end the stream here. I think it's about time, by the looks. Thank you very much for joining me today. This has been absolutely freaking awesome and wicked and amazing. I'm going to save it here as amazing. Save. Wonderful. And I want to say a huge thank you to the very generous people or person who made the stream possible. Let me just check through and make sure that I get everybody in case I miss people. 2 people! Subodana on YouTube with a 2,000 yen super chat. 3 people, because Naderade gave 3 super chats, and Yorkie gave a 5 as well. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Without people like you, it doesn't happen. So thanks. Also to everybody who followed and subscribed. We picked up loads of new followers today. We nearly got to triple-digit likes on YouTube, which was interesting for me. Very interesting, just to see people's engagement and so on. And it looks to me, if I look at the poll as well, as we close out here, 59% of people who were polled during the live stream here, and actually really only at the last part of the live stream, suggested that this game was amazing. So that is pretty cool. The DLC, that is. Second biggest vote was it's good. Very few people thinking that it's bad or garbage, which aligns quite well with my thoughts in my review, but also with the general sentiment, I think. Overall, Royal Court's shaping up to be pretty fun. And I think that's about all I've got to say. Enjoy your night. Try and catch the next stream live. Feels bad, man? Aw. Yeah, it was awesome. We will do more of this, of course. We're not done yet, but just not right now. So yeah, thanks again to the people who supported the stream. You make it possible, and I'm very grateful to you. And to everybody who watched on Twitch and YouTube and chatted away with us as well as we went through. It was really cool, and I love this game. And I'll stop rambling. And probably look to see you next time. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. Any last questions?